experience right now. A number.
A number?
Yeah, you should have a number of experience points based off what I just said.
I'm not dead. I live. I swear.
You sure?
Hey, Lux. Welcome. How's it been?
Good.
I last talked to you like 30 minutes ago. How's it going?
It's going good. I had to go for a walk.
How was your walk, child?
How was your masturbation into the bushes?
No.
I just responds with no.
No.
No. Aura, no.
No.
I went from here, I went all the way down to Coney, I went back, I went down to where we had dinner, and then I came back.
Oh,
Good
hi,
time.
kitty. That is a loud scroll wheel.
Oh yeah, that's a very loud scroll wheel. I can hear the click clacks.
The clackety clicks.
Yeah. Nope, you're not quite level 6 yet.
Damn. We'll just have to wait till I'm level 6.
Just have to wait. No, I've not gotten word from Mirabelle if they will be joining us tonight. Have you?
Nope. I haven't been around.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think
And
you're the you're the closest to Mirabelle, right, Margon? No? Ah, fuck. Okay.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Do you know if
I
they're
can
coming?
text
Do you
him.
know if they're coming tonight? I mean, go right ahead and do that.
I'll text him.
Sure. Regardless of that, give me a sec to get out of mission.
Well, that's cool. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the movie. Expendables. It wasn't a bad movie. I think I've seen it. Meh!
I texted him and I'm waiting for your response. But
So what, we were taking a rest by the river?
no.
No, we just finished our
I
rest
think
by the
I'm
river.
ready.
Yeah, that's right.
I like it how I did not use my hammer at all last game mission.
Should have just
session. I
whacked it in the
basically
leg.
Yeah, I could have whacked it in the leg, but I just kept blasting it with magic.
I know. And then you
But-
died.
but-
Yes.
I fell down twice.
Hello?
Argon does not have a lot of
By,
health.
by now, would the spells have been
Yes.
copied down and translated?
Oh, that.
Oh, are you
But
what class are you?
our arcane tricks of the
Are
road.
you're able to do that with spells like wizards are?
It doesn't say I'm not allowed to. I can take them all.
I think you need magic ink for that type of stuff, though.
Oh, yeah. Do you have the 50 gold for the ink? I'll see. You kind of need
Well,
to.
no, because remember I got the book off the hag's body.
Oh yeah. No, like you need the ink to copy it down into your spell book.
Mhm.
What I'm asking is, do arcane tricksters use a spell book or is it memorization?
Like no. So what happened is that I gave it to someone for them to copy it in their book, and they were gonna translate it for me. So I was asking what if
And
you
you need a
translated
wizard.
You don't have to need a wizard for that.
Okay, I'm not confused.
I mean, like,
Well, I don't use a spell book.
if anyone here is a wizard, they could copy
I
it.
was told someone took it and translated it and put it in their spell book and then gave the book back to me.
I think
so.
Margon has the Path
No.
of the Tome thing, so he could like
No,
you get the
I have,
ritual.
Okay, so
I
the way it works is that as a wizard, you have a dedicated tome that you have in your own scripture that allows you. It's basically your cheat sheet on how you do spells. It's not just the spell itself; it's your cheat sheet on how you, as a wizard per se, can do it. That's why every wizard needs to copy the spell down. They can't just take another wizard spell book and use it. Because it's like saying, it's like basically every single dick can thrust, but my dick thrusts different to your dick.
Okay.
That's
So
who
each
has
book is-
Even if
Okay,
so
so
even if you were to
I
give
have
it to somebody with the factory tomes guy's gonna be like, yeah, well, this is spoken in demon tongue, and you kind of don't have a demon tongue, son.
okay, so the tomes
My
are
warlock
kind
tour
of
guy ain't gonna help you here.
So the
yes.
yeah. No, you go first, or I'll go after you.
So the tomes are kind of linked per wizard, as well as you just can't simply take somebody's cheat sheet and use their cheat sheet.
Yeah, you can copy the information and translate it for yourself, but you can't you can totally make use of that if you were a wizard, or unless do arcane tricksters have the ability to learn spells like wizards do?
I'll look it up. I can take it off their tree, but I'll
Actually, the thing is, arcane tricksters do learn. The whole thing is that they are basically wizard rogues.
If they are,
But they
I
don't-
will say you can.
But he doesn't. But the thing is, they don't get a book to start with. They just kind of
Well,
steal. So if you're doing,
Oh, so
if
this
you want
technique
that,
would work for him.
Yeah, so
I
basically
suppose, yeah.
it's you have to get a book now. You have to get like an actual tome for yourself.
If you have a book on you, you could just start writing, and I could allow you to learn some of the spells in this book. Due to the time you had during your rest, you could learn, I guess, 1 or 2 spells from that book, depending on the level.
So could he recopy those into the same book and just carry the same book, but he just has to physically rewrite them?
Yeah, he needs to physically rewrite them, but he could theoretically keep the hag's kind of, scratch.
Oh, okay.
Scratch book.
there on the wall.
Spice.
Yeah?
I would like to remind you, it's Mabel who has the tome. I am the warlock who basically says, yeet it. I'm just going to start throwing stuff at you. I know my spells.
Okay. Will you be
I have
sharing
Pact
the
of the
tome with
Blade.
Lux for study?
That's what I kind of took. He's like, he told me
Will
he
you
was
be
gonna
sharing the
translate.
tome with Lux for study? Yeah?
Who?
No?
So
Will you be
he
sharing the tome with Lux for study?
I don't have a tome.
No, he's asking because.
Oh no, the friend
said
has.
Yeah, because I remember you said last session, someone said last session that if I gave them the book, they'd translate it, put it in theirs, and then give me the book back.
That's
Okay,
Mabel.
yeah.
Okay, so that's the
The
friend.
person who isn't here.
In
Okay.
that case, then I'll allow you to study from it, Lux, but so long as that's possible for an arcane trickster, then yes.
Argon's more the, I like to point my finger and I like shooting magic.
Right.
Of course, that is going to affect how the long rest is, though, unless you have a different route for that here.
Yes.
Because copying a spell is 2 hours
That's
times the spell level.
Is it 2 hours or 1 hour?
2 hours per
2
spell
hours
level.
times the spell level and 25 gold. If you want to take time off after your long rest, you can, but you'll have to tell the party you want to do that.
Okay.
Also, don't forget, it's still against your spellcasting ability, so don't just have Fireball now. Can you cast
Yeah.
it?
Now you need the spell slots,
Yeah, I know. I need the spell slots of that level. I do have the spell.
How many spell slots do you have as an arcane trickster?
I currently have 4 first level.
Okay, so you can learn the first level spells in the book.
Epic.
Is the party willing to take 2 hours off, by the way?
But yeah.
Is Zargon alright? Margon alright with that?
Silence.
Is he?
I don't think he's listening to us.
I think he's AFK. I think he got up and left.
Perhaps Margon has fainted.
I don't mind waiting. I'm kind of right now looking at my spells that I'm going to get soon.
Right. Sure, you may take an hour. To give you your potential options here, the first level spells in the book are Magic Missile, Jump,
Jump.
Expeditious Retreat,
Wait, we repeat that one? He cut out on my side.
Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Expeditious Retreat, and Hellish Rebuke.
And I get to pick one of these, correct? The copy
You can pick one to copy into your pseudo spell book.
I think Magic Missile would be cool.
So you're taking that?
See.
Alright, you'll spend the time and 25 gold to copy that spell.
Okay.
I wonder how this is going to work. Just like, here's 25 gold, the book just eats it. Okay.
Like, it doesn't say that he needs to buy it from anywhere. It just says it
Oh
costs
no, because
20.
you need to pay for ink. That's what it is, especially
Yeah.
like a magical ink.
Oh, well then no, I can't do
You
it.
need to buy it from a store then?
Yeah,
you do.
the Wizard's
Ah,
Ink
okay,
or
well,
something like
you'll have
that.
to wait
Then never
then.
mind. Yes, I'll have to wait.
You have to wait till another day.
We could try crafting a certain type of ink though. I believe all it needs is
I
some.
mean, look, if you want to make a survival, go right ahead.
Like
I'll-
you could try to like carve the ink from like the corpse of a dead person. Like if somebody has like
Well, maybe the witch. Wait, have we thoroughly
the hag.
checked the witches? Yeah, I was gonna say the hag might have some.
the hag might have some cool blood you could use for ink.
Can I do that?
That would make it rad, and it's also magical blood.
Yeah,
True.
can I
I
make a
mean,
survival?
if you'd like to make a survival, yeah, I said go right ahead.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's a session starting.
No,
It
Oh, is it?
A
I don't
little
know.
bit, yes. Mirabelle's not truly here at the moment, so I'm kind of just going through this with Lux, and then we'll pick up.
All right.
Survival please. I got an 18.
18. Well, on her body, normally you would might have found some of the bottles she'd used for her ink, but any of which she might have had were crushed when she was crushed.
Oh,
However, her blood might suffice with a bit of attunement. Maybe some of her magical blood could be used as ink if you used it right.
scoop
might
up
have
the
to write real
magical
big on the
ink with
page.
blood
Yeah.
and stuff like that. It's just muddled
Kind
together.
of like you dip the feather in the blood and start writing, and then when it runs out, dip it again and keep writing.
Okay.
I just imagine every single time he dips it back, he misses the way he dipped before. He's just stabbing ink constantly.
Fuck.
Yes.
Oh,
With that, I will allow you to copy the magic missile spell. You can add magic missile to your little list there.
I'm gonna go fishing.
Wait, question. Did I just
Are you-
get missile without
Make a survival to go fishing.
gold?
Okay.
Sure.
Spice?
What?
Did I just get magic missile without spending gold because I just copied it with her blood?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but yeah.
It's hers. I'll let it decide for that. Yes, you've gotten magic missile. You did not spend the necessary.
You gain a spell through blood.
Yes.
That's
The
what
book has not
like-
consumed your gold.
You have made a
You
blood
made a
pat with
perfect
blood,
sacrifice.
with magic missile.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. He's made a blood pact with magic missile. Sure.
Spice, anytime I cast magic missile, it's gonna be blood red.
The bolts, sure. Also, they cackle every time they hit someone.
Good God.
You can never use the spell stealthily, but every
No,
time it
definitely
just
not.
every time it just calls her first long lost love of the caravan.
Truly.
By the way, I have a 15 for survival.
15 for survival. You managed to pull up a few boots that have been flowing through the river, and you pull up a tiny trout.
Yay, trout!
It flips around in your hand.
Are the boots my size?
Do you have a fishing rod on you, by the way?
Yes, I do have a black and tackle
Then-
on me.
Then you may. And the boots, how big is Margon?
Margon is 7 foot.
Then
Dragonborn
yes.
size?
Then I guess if you like squeeze you probably fit them on. Not
His
that-
claws
no,
stick
just-
out at the
just-
toes.
Nope.
Oh, the claws will kind of stick out of the toes, but
Yeah.
they could
Yeah, no.
theoretically fit. No? Alright. Do you take the boots?
I'll just take the boots.
Alright. You take
We'll add it
3
to our
soggy
random file.
boots. Mark down that you have 2 left boots and 1 right boot.
I'm gonna take the extra left boot and I want to stick it on the hag's head.
You put it
What's
on the
left
dead
of
hag's
the...
head.
Yep.
I stare at her as I do this. Oh, that's nice.
Pretty!
Yes, and as this happens, the party is talking, the spell has been copied, and this is when Mooneye rejoins the party. Introduce yourself again.
So it's been a while.
Dead man!
But-
Dead man!
Hello there, little one.
Mike!
Who's she?
I don't know.
Oh, I was one of the I know these people a little while ago, and I went off to do some research, and now I'm back.
Oh,
Hey.
well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Morgan's-
I'm Iris.
I see that you're all one who wears a mask. Interesting.
I suppose it's true. Yes, I also wear a mask.
Well then, I know you have your. Can I make an insight to see if I know? Because she doesn't have the insight of Tom.
Go right ahead.
Is that person hiding?
Well, pleasure to meet you. This is my companions right here. These are all of them.
Just
Is
wait.
there anyone here you recognize?
I know the Dragonborn who's stabbing that dead lady.
Oh, Jaden?
This one.
Cadence!
Hey, hello there, Jaden. Nice to meet you again. I know. I don't actually think I know this one here, but he looks a bit like one of my previous companions.
Oh, Margon?
Yes, a bit. I got a 4.
No,
Alright.
He doesn't look familiar.
not really.
Basically.
It's just not the droid.
It wasn't that. I was to see if I could tell if this was a cat lady or cat man inside this.
They
I
just
thought
seem
you were-
like someone who has a mask.
Alright. I guess Tom's advice paid off.
Very much so. Her costume, in fact, did improve overnight using cloth she got, so all that tufts of fur are no longer showing. She seems much better hidden now.
Okay then. Well, I'm here, and I noticed that there has been a lot of ruckus going on. I passed a burning building on my way here.
Oh, you mean the
Okay.
carriage we downed last time?
No, an actual burning, it was burned, destroyed, please.
Oh, yeah.
The
But now that we mentioned, there is a destroyed caravan there.
Oh, it's not the one with the legs. It's a long story.
There are arrows there.
Margon's just gonna straight up say, "Stupid mimics."
Yeah.
That's a really
It was-
big mimic.
It was a very big mimic, yes.
Very handsy.
I guess
I
you
see
could
one.
say that.
Yeah, seems to have only legs on it, but I'm thinking
Margon.
over it.
Basically.
What's your name there, little goblin?
I'm Kakarot! It's nice to meet you.
I extend my hand out for a handshake.
I give a good firm handshake. Hello!
It's lovely to meet you. I'm happy to be working together.
Happy to meet. Hopefully things
Right.
go well. Do you want to fish?
Yes, I would like a fish, actually.
Fish!
You know what? Yeah, we could take a little longer. Morning's still young.
Yes, and I've been walking here for hours right now trying to find this place.
Go right ahead. Later in the day, we'll be heading towards that hag's coven.
To the
Yeah,
east!
wait, we're doing what now?
Well, we took up a mission here. We're going after this coven of creatures that are in line with Ilithar's eye.
Alright.
Gonna go murder some bitches!
I came across that name when I was doing some research, but I didn't think I'd be checking this out anytime soon. But alright then. How about I just make something to eat and then we can head off?
Sounds good to me. Trickster, Jaden, is it, right?
It's Jaden.
Right, I suppose you'll have more time to study more spells. We'll take about 2 hours or so more.
I could do some more fishing!
Yes, that should give Jaden more than enough time.
Alright then.
How many more spells do I scribe down?
You can do one more in this time. However, only one, as no matter how much time you have, her blood is drying.
And only level 1 because
Only level 1. So, all right. You'll in this time you'll copy down Hellish Rebuke. Remember, it's a reaction, so it'll only be able to be done as a reaction.
Sounds good.
In that meantime, I'm actually gonna go investigate the caravan and see if I could pull off anything from it that
Or make
nobody
a-
else did.
Sure, make a survival.
Alright then.
I've been staying away from that fucker.
And those fishing, I need another survival.
Oh, yes. Oh, much
Spicy
less
pork-
luckier.
What's going on?
Spicy, are you gonna pull up a Pleodon?
No.
No, I didn't roll a 1, so I think we're okay.
So yeah, you did not pull up a monster with way too many hit points, Lux.
It's 11.
You know what, Margon
11.
is just sit over and watch Kakarot fish.
You pull up another little trout.
Oh,
You also pull up a squid.
Oh, that's weird.
It flips around in your hands.
Wait, squid!
It touches your face with
man.
tentacles.
Ew.
Oh, and you notice, in the squid's left tentacle, one of the 8, it's holding on to an
Squid
object.
has 10 tentacles.
10, I apologize. It's holding on to an object.
Oh. I'd like to see what it is holding.
It's this long, trident-like spear with barnacles all over it. It's a purple trident, and it seems to be clutching to it for dear life.
How big is this squid?
It's a rather sizable 3-foot squid.
Oh, so the fucking squid's as big as I
Can
am.
Margon go over there and
It's a very
try to
sizable squid.
I'm just looking at this lady. I was out of character, like it says a person, like this person who couldn't get
Thank you,
over
honey.
the stomachs of this creature's pulling up squids.
Squigs.
Strict now.
Spice,
Margon's
Yeah.
gonna
that was
yell to Kakarot,
that
do you need
squid
help?
deserves the rest without being messed with.
I'm gonna wave at the squid and be
Are
kind
you
of
trying to take the trident out of its hands?
Or
Or its tentacles, I should say.
I'm gonna do weird things and just put out both hands. Can I have?
No.
The squid is trying to get back into the lake.
Ooh,
Can I-
friend.
No.
Can I hit it with a Eldritch Blast?
No, don't do that. Don't kill the
You wanna
squid.
kill the squid?
Don't kill the squid. It's obviously
It
somewhat
has a
friendly.
weapon. It's like
It's not trying to kill me. It's fine.
It kind of waves at you, but it can't. It's trying to. It seems like it's trying to say something to you. It's kind of just like waving and motioning with its tentacles.
I imagine Margon just slowly pointing a finger, just like ready.
I throw the dildo at Margon. No! I squid!
The dildo hits Margon in the chest. Would you like to roll the hit for the dildo?
Oh, yeah, let's see. Let's see if it pierces his AC.
Sure. Margon, what's your armor class?
21?
Margon, does a 21 hit you? Does it, Margon?
Answer us, Margon.
Answer us, Margon. Does a 21 hit you?
I just whap him in the face with the dildo.
Wait.
That hits. I have a 16.
You've been slapped in the chest with a dildo.
Spice, did this squid just die?
No, the squid's fine.
No. So who's the squid?
Okay.
The squid is just kind of rubbing one of its tentacles against your leg, like.
I just kind of look at him.
Margon's gonna roll his eyes, just like, okay, be friends with the squid.
Why not?
Not, like,
But if I hear weird noises, I am going to make my hammer appear.
I look at Margon. Thanks for not harming the squid.
The squid starts to walk
Is squid friendly?
onto Kakarot's shoulders, even though it's like,
It's like the size of Kakarot.
yeah, it's like you're wearing. It's kind of like on top of your head, like a hat.
Oh! Squid hat! Yeah! I just start running around in circles.
The squid seems very delighted.
Please.
So we have a basically Kakarot found a squid pet.
Can I offer to fish the squid?
You do, and the squid eats it up.
Yay!
You see the squid smile a little bit.
Happy
Like,
eyes! Squid with happy eyes.
Spice, we just kidnapped the squid. We're taking it.
Does anybody have create water?
No, but like, if it can,
No.
if it's been out of the water this long, I think it's gonna be fine.
Maybe?
She says that Jaden's like, it's been out of the water for a while now. She's kind of sitting on your head. And unless you're in the stream, it should be fine. It looks like it can breathe normally.
Maybe. I just start walking into the water.
We just need a rock jar
I look
of
over
water
at the
and he can
squid.
stay in it.
Spice, I look over at the squid. Can you breathe on land, or like are you gonna die?
Can it understand us? I don't know.
Spice, can it understand us?
Well, I think
Okay,
we lost the spice.
This is where I'm gonna go ahead and eat Spice. You're never gonna see him again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Start with the toes, then they can't
Nah,
escape.
I'm starting with the stomach.
Oh, okay. Just go right mid. Juicy bits.
Yeah, that is the nice bits. And he
Oh.
left. He might. I think.
Well,
be
that he
coming back
died.
soon. He will be here soon.
Oh, there he is. You have been
Yep.
gutted.
Are you alive?
Spice. Spice, give me your pestilence. I want your pestilence, Spice. Does everyone agree that
Mr.
I feel
Spicy.
your pestilence?
What the fuck is wrong with my mic? Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry, what was
Mr.
the last thing
Spicy
you
is-
heard me tell you?
That the squid, like,
Is,
was
what-
Jacob on his, was on Kakarot's head.
Make a perception check. There you go.
Wait,
Would you
what are we
you want to
thinking?
find out if it can breathe, correct?
Oh. Yes.
And you asked me, and I said make a perception, and then I realized you couldn't hear me.
No, we couldn't hear that.
Yeah, that was annoying. But make the check,
Yeah.
please.
I will.
No.
Are we both making this check?
I guess might as well. I'm too excited. I have a giant squid on my head.
You are very much too excited.
Margon is just, after being hit by the dildo, it's just, he doesn't even care anymore.
What'd you roll from the perception then?
I rolled a 7.
Lux?
Still rolling. I was talking to my brother.
Oh.
I get nothing for my perceptions. I run up to Margon. I got squid!
I also got a 7.
At least you don't got crabs.
It's
Oh.
a
I think there's a shampoo
It's-
for that.
it's a squid. It seems to be okay. It's been out of the water for a little while, but it seems very much okay.
It looks fine.
Out of character.
We taking
never
it with
mind.
us?
I was gonna make a joke, and
I
Aw.
look at Kakarot. You gonna take it with you?
Do you want to come with? I look up at it.
The squid like kind of shakes its little blobby cranium.
Oh, I guess not.
Oh wait, he nods it, I should say.
Oh. So we have a squid buddy. Do you need water?
He shakes it this time.
Oh.
I guess we're taking the squid.
can I roll a perception to see what type of squid he is?
Go right ahead.
I'm gonna get eaten by a squid in my sleep.
There's a hentai above that, I'm pretty sure.
But with how many things are just slimy things all over me, I think I'm getting used to it at this point.
The classic Japanese painting. What'd you roll on that perception there, buddy?
What do you mean?
Hello,
I got
Morgan.
a 10. I don't notice anything. But
Oh.
I don't know.
Are you
It just looks like a squid.
It looks very much like a red squid.
Oh, so
Okay. If it was purple, I would have been very suspicious.
I look over at Kakarot. It's like, it's really safe to bring the squid with us. Like, we've been through some pretty dangerous shit. I'm just thinking about this now.
she kind of shrugs. What can a squid do?
Let's see. You have Margon who straight up murdered somebody because for reasons, and then you have just Kakarot being crazy. I have a feeling the squid may not live very long,
Poor squid.
but we will try to keep the squid alive.
Hold on, I have a question. If I hand the squid different things, Do I not have to take turns to use these things because he's holding on to them?
I think this.
I suppose you could order the squid to do things as like a free action.
You have
when
a
talk to
squid
it.
familiar
Wait,
now.
so wait, Spice, would it be like a familiar for Aura, but like
In some ways, it's partially a pet. It's not fully loyal to you either. However, you don't know that at least. It just seems to be something that agrees to follow you
Tried
and
it,
wants to
looks
be
pretty
with you.
fancy, though.
I was just more curious if I hand it health potions, if it will use health potions.
it's gonna feed Aura the health potion.
She's gonna charge in and it's gonna just start feeding her.
Well, it has its own weapon, so I assume it now can stab
Right.
things. I get an
You see
extra.
the squid kind of hop off your head briefly, Aura?
Oh,
And it like on the ground, it's in with mud on one of its tentacles. It writes out a word.
oh
It's
god.
very smart.
U
Oh my
N.
god.
A question mark.
Hold on.
You,
It writes out the word Luna question mark.
You cut with the N. Who's that? I look at. Does anyone know?
The squid looks at you guys.
Does anyone know the
points to
name?
the word.
I guess someone do a history
Can
check.
I roll an investigation check? To even think of what the word might mean?
History of 18. Would she recall anything?
You've never met someone by the name of Luna.
Okay, I don't think so.
Like, if I roll, like, cause I've seen some people. I've been on many jobs. Like, I guess can I get a crack at it?
16 plus 7 equals...
Spice, what am I rolling for this?
History.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
history.
if we're doing history, then wait, let me look up history.
History or general intelligence, really.
Where's my history? Plus 4.
Then roll it.
I got an 18.
That would be the same for me, because it's history, not investigation, so it's 3 for me, so it's 18.
You 3. Well, you, Margon, never, even if you did in your past life, your memories are so shallow that you just have no clue. And as for you, Jaden, there is very little memory. No, maybe you've heard of 1 or 2 people named Luna, but no one that sticks out to you in your memory.
Okay.
I have nothing.
I look at the other 2 peoples of the party. Do you guys know Luna? Luna! Sounds like a cat's name.
I guess it sounds like a cat's name, but I don't know. I haven't heard.
You see the tabaxi in the corner who's affixed a makeshift scope to their rifle that was given to them by Key Jam, and she sort of looks up to you guys. No, I had never heard someone by the name of Luna. So, I'm sorry.
I guess we should maybe leave the squid, or like, because once again, it might die if we take it with us, and it looks like a very friendly creature.
I go and hug the squid. No, friend!
Kakarot.
But it wants to come!
Yeah, but but it might die.
It's got a
I want
weapon.
the squid to die.
Oh, Jaden's acting like the mother and Kakarot's being like, kid, what's the puppy?
Oh, it's my friend!
I know this.
Aura, stop shaking the bag. The significant die.
You see the squid just kind of jiggle around as he gets back on your head.
Does the squid want to die? Like, it might die. Like, it's not my job to take care of the squid.
Suicidal squid?
If he
not a good
dies,
thing, you know, we're
I'm
leaving
taking
the
that.
squid here. I don't want to shoot. Jaden would look at the group cautiously. I don't want to carry a pseudo. You know, Jaden could speak.
But I'll feed it! I'll take care of it! Don't worry!
We're leaving the squid.
You see the squid rapidly nodding its head.
We're not taking the squid.
We're taking the squid!
Why? Like, I don't want him to die. Like, it looks like a friendly creature. Just let it, like,
Just let her have the squid.
I guess.
She'll be
At
devastated.
this point, Margon has a very aggravated look, like
It's not going to be a very happy ending if the squid dies.
Squid!
oh,
I'll take good... I hold up 3 health potions. I'll take good care of it!
Yes, but
Squid
Kakarot,
nods.
that's not... Can it drink health potions? It might, like, explode.
She starts on Kappa health potion.
Like we don't know. Like the squid could I don't know. Like it could be allergic. It could be deathly ill. You could be taken away from it might have kids. You might be able to kidnapping. It's like it's kidnapping away from its family. Do you
But
want
it
that on your
wants
conscience?
to. It's willing.
Can I roll persuasion just to convince Hayden to let Kakarot have it?
Actually, no, hold on, no, I need to do this. It's she wants to. Let's see if persuasion works.
Yes.
No, it does not.
What'd you get?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 9.
Do I have to roll against the spice, or can I just say it doesn't work?
Well, I mean, like you can choose to give up if you want.
I'm not. Jaden would look at Kakarot and Squid. I'm like, and she'd say, I don't want this squid to die. It could have a family here. It might have a good life. We don't want it to take it away from that. Even if it does want to come, if it dies, that would be on our hands.
Maybe it wants to adventure.
The squid nods again.
This squid has a trident. I don't think it wants to do a lot of event. I think this thing looks like it's been through some shit.
Exactly. So it can be fine. It can take care of itself. It's a strong, independent squid. Red squid. Yes.
It nods again.
I don't have a. Jaden would be like, she would let out a sigh. It's like, let's.
Margon's going to walk up to the squid and just straight up say,
Please.
You know if you come with us, you die, right?
The squid
Not taking the squid.
pauses for a second, but also kind of jiggles its head slightly.
I don't agree with Jaden's like, I don't like taking pets or animal companions. In case they die, they get too attached. Saying that.
But I've never had a squid before.
She had a dog and it died when she brought it on a mission, saying it was a hunting dog, and the dog. She doesn't have very fond memories of taking animals on adventuring or.
Oh, so that's. That's what's going on.
Margon
That's.
has a familiar somewhere, but he doesn't know where it is, so he doesn't.
I don't. She keeps disagreeing. She's like, I don't think we should take that squid with us. I just don't think so.
Onward! So she starts marching east.
Let's go. You see the Tabaxi get up and load a bolt into her rifle.
Margon's
Spice,
gonna look at David and just straight
shot
up
the squid. I'm like,
Squid! The squid party!
I wouldn't dare shoot the little thing, I promise.
I
Come on, Jared! I just grab his. I want to grab her hand and just kind of march along.
You grab Jaden, your hand is grabbed and you begin to march along. Oh, by the way, Moon Eye, did you roll a survival for your cooking?
What?
Not cooking. I went to go check out the caravan, see if I can get any.
Yes, I will convey that now. What was your roll?
17.
I was busy role-playing with these. 17. You're able to find among the scraps of wood, ants swarming the flesh, and the other grotesque things. You find what appears to be a pristine quality bottle of some liquid. It's a blue liquid. You cannot quite tell what it is. However, it just appears to be some sort of magical liquid, as its arcane energy does in fact stick out to you.
I kind of jiggle it a bit and then just like, alright, I'll pocket it.
You pocket the potion.
Can I collect the arrows that are sticking in it, by the way?
Sure, you collect about half things. You collect about 7 arrows, just that have been plinked into it.
Alright then. I'm just going to spend my time as they're bickering, just sorting out which ones, belong to Tom, which ones don't. Just like, that ain't it. That's an ugly one. Oh, this has 2 heads.
That ain't it. Other than that, in the rubble, you also find one of the hag's fingers. It's kind of sitting there. Oh, and you find the carcass of a goblin just kind of laying there beneath the rubble.
Yeah, we never messed with the body.
I just kind of give a small little unhappy face,
Kakarot,
and then just
mimic now.
I just pocket myself and then pocket the finger and then head back. So, what are you guys going on about a squid now?
Squid!
Yes, the goblin has a pet squid now. It has a triton.
It can fight!
The triton.
Well,
on a
then
trench
that's-
coat, and you're a goblin and a squid in a trench coat.
Ooh.
Oh. I look at this squid. Well then. So do you know where we need to go?
Yes, actually. The hag, does anyone, you all remember what the hag said about the directions, right?
Well, she tried lying to us, but we need to go
With
east.
the-
I guess.
with my very, very good interrogation.
Yes, what directions and what units of measurement did she say? How far we have to go?
Oh, that I do not remember. I
She
just
said
know.
north.
Yes,
Oh,
how far? East it was, I believe.
She lied to us.
Oh, she did. Was it east when we got her to tell the truth?
Yes. Yep. Also, the
how-
person that gave us the job told us.
Right. How far east?
I don't remember.
Right.
I don't think it was too far.
I'm pretty sure.
Would you like to
it's
make a
north
history?
of-
Would you like to make a history check?
Yeah, you know, let's do a history check. No, she lied to us. She tried throwing us off the path.
She did when she said north. She was trying to throw you guys off. You did
Wow.
deduce that during your investigation.
It's a
with
19.
finger gun.
You remember that she said something about a mile or so north when she was lying. When she told the truth, it was about a mile or so east and a little bit northeast as well.
Oh, okay.
Will you relay that information?
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Maybe a mile east? Possibly.
Well,
Okay.
Good job,
guess that's
Kakarot.
better than nothing.
Yeah, you're right.
Argon's going to pet Kakarot's head.
Yay!
Or
Oh, the squid?
shoulder.
You pat like just underneath the squid's head and kind of just like pat Kakarot's like. How much hair does Kakarot have?
She's got dreadlocks.
Oh, you pet the dreads.
The dread.
Got little green dreadlocks. Yeah, green dreadlocks. They're kind of flattened out. They kind of look like leaves. They're
Argon is
dreadlocks.
going to straight up tell Kakarot, next time when somebody asks, would you like a piece of fish? Make sure I come with you.
Having fun? Oh,
Just in
good. I
case
give
you get
2 thumbs up.
You see the Tabaxi sigh as they load another bolt into their rifle and put it over their back.
It's
Right,
okay,
let's head out.
master.
Let's head out now. All right.
I guess.
Wouldn't want to waste any more time. The morning, it's getting into the noon now. Let's use this. They might still be resting. We might have an advantage.
You're right. We should move.
And thus, the party will set out east.
I'm gonna sit and chit chat with our new friend.
Will there be any more talking between the party, or shall I skip ahead?
I'm thinking. What's up, you guys? Really? Do anyone want to do light talking, or do you guys just want Spice to go Skyrim?
Out of
faster?
character, I want to know what Sam would think after realizing, oh, Margon killed the guy that she sent. Or he sent, who knows.
He doesn't know anything about that.
Oh, not yet.
Well,
Nope. Now, Sam is going to do. What was that?
Sam is just gonna walk. Sam isn't gonna try to make conversation with anybody.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna harass the Sam.
In fact, Iris will speak of as well. So, your name is
Sam Quartz.
Sam Quartz, right? I suppose it would be rude of me to question, as I'm also one to wear a mask. What brings you back to this group here?
Money.
I mean, I suppose that's fair enough. It's a pleasure to have you back, and the Iris goes back to the back of the group and starts walking silently again.
How long are we gonna be walking for, Spice?
Just a mile or so. You'll be walking for a good portion, maybe
20
about
minute
30,
walk, maybe.
20 minutes, 30 minutes, nothing too long.
Yeah.
I'm
just gonna slow my pace and kind of just walk side by side, Iris, and just kind of put a hand on her shoulder and be like, It's alright. We all have our reasons for masks. Mine is that I'm incredibly ugly.
Oh,
Can't be uglier than me.
I
You're a gorgeous shade of
That is,
no.
evening sun.
Morgan kind of like laughs a bit, but not.
No, she is a
saying
goblin
anything.
as well, isn't she?
Is
Sam?
who are you referring to? Sam is, in fact, you do not know.
No,
But
I guess.
Sam is much taller than a goblin.
Sam is
Oh.
Sam.
Well,
How tall is
I
Sam?
suppose we all do have. That is a question for Sam to answer.
I
and-
interrupted beforehand.
Of course. Sam, would you care to share how tall you are?
Sam is, if I'm correct, he should be about 5'6".
5'6", right?
He's
Yeah.
a rather short guy. 5'11", my bad.
5'11", yeah. And not actually, that's pretty tall, decently.
Yeah.
hmm
You see Iris kind of sigh and shrug. Well, I suppose my reasons are less about vanity, after all. It's complicated. She
I'm sure
shrugs.
they are. This is a rather colorful group that you're with, so I would assume that you have your own colorful reasons. Either way, I'm not going to pry, and I'm sure that we will defend your reasons if they don't bother us.
We're gonna go kill some octopus faces!
Yeah.
If anyone tries to take Iris, I will just say this person belongs to me. Do not mess with them.
Ice Spice, what's up? It's very
That
intense.
actual line just kind of, that line specifically makes Quartz feel a certain way, just like, alright then.
Right.
I
If
don't
that
want
is...
my two friends being eaten.
Oh, that's very understandable. Right.
But I was
You see-
already eaten.
Oh, we'll try not to let that happen again.
That is why I tried to cook the creature.
What?
Oh, this one's friendly.
Yeah, I'm sure the squid means no harm. Well,
Yeah.
what do we...
The squid is just in
Oh,
daylight.
should I
I-
give the squid a
There's that
hat?
cracker out, it's getting roasted.
Can I put can I put the squid in my cloak?
It doesn't seem to want to leave the head of, Kakarot. It doesn't seem to want to get off.
Oh my.
As you try to remove it, it's like, yeah.
I'm biting me.
Kakarot.
Yes!
Yeah. I give Kakarot my water skin. In case the squid gets dry, you could pour it on yourself, then give yourself a little bit of a... due to a little friendly, I don't know, wettening.
I can't quite reach. Could you pour it on his head? A weird wettening. Would you please pour it on his head? I can't quite reach.
Alright,
I just
then.
kind of flailed my arms up a little bit.
Alright then. Okay, so Mrs. Squid, could you please just let me... And I just pour the entire water skin out.
It lets you do this. As you do this, Iris also speaks up. Well, do we name the squid? Should we?
I'm down for naming the squid.
I mean, I would think of a name on my own, but it spelt out the word Luna. Maybe we should call it by that.
Oh,
know.
maybe it has its own name?
Do you think Luna is its name? Maybe that's why it spelt it out. for
I look
us.
up at it. Is Luna your name?
I don't
It-
remember me
It
before.
just looks at you without shaking or nodding. It's just looking at you.
Do you want to be called
guess-
Luna?
I guess we could name it.
You see it kind of shrug two of its tentacles.
How do you even know how to do that?
We can call him Humphrey.
I'm just amazed that it knows how to shrug and it knows how to articulate.
I am curious of its coordination with its trident, or its weapon.
The squid also nods again once you compliment its coordination.
Anyone want to call him Humphrey? Jaden just kind of starts spitting out a name.
As you suggest Humphrey, you see it shake its head.
How about Quinn? Like in a squid, Q-U-I.
What gender is the squid? I look at the rest of the group. Anyone know? Anyone want to
I'm not gonna find out or ask. If it's a guy, I don't want to see it, and if it's a woman, you don't ask a woman.
I look at the squid.
Never ask a lady her age.
I look at the squid. Are you a boy or are you a girl?
It looks at you, and it doesn't know whether to shake or not. That's not a yes or no question.
Okay, put up 2 tentacles for boy. Put up 1 tentacle for girl.
No.
It puts up 1 tentacle.
The girl! Yay, we have a baby girl!
I guess.
Not a baby.
Oh.
You guys want to call it Shelby? I look at the squid. Shelby?
It shakes its head at that one.
What would be a
May?
fun name? Wabbis?
I
Wabbis!
want this. We've only known the squid a little bit of time. I'm sure that there's some event in the near future is going to happen that will allow us to name this squid aptly.
Okay.
If I may say something, why don't
Yes.
we call it Aqua?
Because then it's gonna be useless.
Yeah, honestly, that name.
So are you calling the squid useless?
No, I'm calling the name Aqua useless.
Yeah, we're calling the name Aqua useless.
That's like naming it something like Quill or Vi.
Or Crazor, the god in sky says. We're shutting up again.
What about?
God, you please do not interfere with this.
What about Marina?
It turns back down, just walks away.
What about Marina?
Marina
Spice,
sounds
send me
pretty
a
nice,
picture of what
actually.
Margon looks like.
Marina?
Or- yeah.
I look
Marina?
at the squid. Is Marina good?
It nods its head.
I like that name.
Okay. Oh, that's
And thus,
very nice.
Marina has joined the party.
I kind of look at the squirtle. It's nice to meet you, Marina. Jaden is slowly getting attached to the squid.
But actually, out of character, you may think that Marina because of water, but actually Marina is a Spanish name
Yeah?
that has a tie-in connotation with dancing.
Ooh.
But Spice, the only difference is he has both his arm and he has a hammer.
Wait, what?
This is not conversation at all, though.
Alright, I look at the rest of the group. I'm like, do we even have like a group name?
Yeah, we're working for the blue skies, aren't we?
Well, yes, but that's not really a group
Oh,
name.
is that what we-
That's the name of the organization we work for, not like a party name.
How about the clackers?
How about
Poor Spice, I'm sorry, Anna.
how
Squid Squad!
squid I died.
Not Squid Squad? Squad
no.
Squid?
Have we done anything interesting?
I don't
Margon's
think we've done anything super like
name idea got kind of shut down. He's not gonna say anything.
Oh, okay. We lost the Spice.
Even though I was going to
Oh,
say
we were the pink fuzzy cuffs.
soaring skies.
You did lose one, but you've also regained.
But what's up, Margon? Okay. Oh yeah, I think we were the pink fuzzy cuffs, weren't we, for a little bit? But then, like, our party keeps
Yeah.
changing.
No, we joined to we kind of fused with the main group.
Yeah, so now we have to come up. Yeah.
The Tabaxi shrugs. I mean, they're all decent names, but I don't think I really want to be under the team name.
Honestly, I don't. No offense to all of you, but I've only known you for about an hour. Maybe a few more with Jaden, but we haven't really done anything to warrant a team name yet.
That's fair enough. Should we just leave it?
I guess let's just name it. I guess you guys want to leave it blank for now.
Yeah, I guess we'll be blank for now.
Okay.
I mean, we will be we will be blue skies at some point, so.
I guess if
There's
we
no point
do
filling a
want to
name.
join into the organization, we could just start calling ourselves Team Blue Sky. If we all feel like we should all really want to truly join the organization.
Well, if they help us kill squid faces, I'm up for it.
I guess you guys want to be
Are you talking?
Blue Skies?
You mean
Octopus
flares,
faces?
not squids?
They are squid face, though.
Or Team Grand
That-
As soon as you say squids, the squids freak out when you say faces.
No, different squids.
No,
These
no,
ones make
yeah.
your heads explode.
Hey,
It nods.
But if we, so it's either we can either go by the organization name or call ourselves Grand Blue, Team Grand Blue.
But what does blue look
a
like?
very long 30-minute walk.
It is.
Well, I will continue when the party is fucking yours.
Is everyone either decide that you guys good with either just go by the organization name or Grand Blue? I would that's the part.
At this point, Margon is walking ahead a little bit farther because he's done talking. He's
Well, I just assumed we were all walking and
In an
talking.
attempt to avoid being called a name, Sam is talking with Iris right now. So how do you use a gun?
Oh, this thing? Well, it's quite simple. You see,
Maybe to get the organization's name for now?
there's a
I
few
guess.
moving parts involved. You've got the chamber. There's a little trigger right here. You shoot that, you pull it to shoot. There's a bit of a safety lever right here. Thing won't shoot. On the other hand, you got the external.
Sorry, Jared.
Where you pour in
Jaden.
the vaping powder.
Jared. Sorry.
You pour in the vaping powder right here. Once you've got enough powder, you load in a shot bolt right here. You take aim and you fire, just like that.
Ah, that's interesting indeed. Far better than an arrow.
Oh, far better than arrow, I say. It's complicated, and when it's out of powder, it's quite challenging to load in the middle of fire. Battle, I should say, but reliable.
Sorry, honey.
And as she's saying this, and as Marty's continues to talk, Margon, you got hit a wall. One made out of wooden spokes that blocks your path. In fact, the rest of the party hits this as well.
Oh, ooh. I guess we go.
this is interesting.
This wall seems to be about 8 feet tall, made out of just wooden things, all kind of slapped together. Doesn't even seem to surround or encircle any location. It just seems to be like a flat wall of wood.
Can I climb on the wall? Use my talons, my claws.
Make an athletics.
Can I just walk around the wall?
You can. You walk like 12 feet to the other side. You see that it's a position that maybe archers would go in, as there's a bit of a ladder on the side that leads up to battlements up there.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
Yeah,
You said-
from the
Right?
yeah, looking from the other side, or actually looking in, you see a small location, a few cobbled together wooden buildings, what appears to be the remains of an old that was once used location. As you go look further into this clearing, you see a few tents as well, a doused campfire, and yeah. Along with this building, you just see a few other, random tents along with this fire pit. A few things you would normally see around these camps is, a box, a pile of corpses, a few other fish racks, which seem to be holding some raw game, and a small crate, a pile of crates actually in the corner, surrounded by a wagon. You also
Wait,
see
did you say tents?
Oh yeah, I said tents.
Oh, yeah, and a pile of dead bodies, but okay, cool.
Yeah, the pile of dead bodies.
Oh, okay.
What races are these dead bodies?
Over there, it's very indiscriminate. You see humans, elves, dwarves, even a few tabaxi, and there's quite a few of pretty much any race you could think of. In total, about 14 bodies, one of which is a Triton, 2 of which are orcs, 3 are human.
I'm gonna walk over to the Triton because I've never seen one of these before.
You walk over to the Triton, and it seems to be a humanoid fish-like person. However, you'll have to get very close to the encampment. Will you?
I'm going to make my way there. I'm not feeling threatened by anything, so I'm just gonna walk.
Iris goes to stop you. Wait, this might be the Coven.
You think so?
Are you sure you want to go in there? They might.
There's a ton of bodies.
There's a few tents, one big building. I don't know, this might not be such a good idea.
I
Just to
rolled a
walk to.
15 for perception.
What are you trying to perceive?
I want to see if I can hear anything rustling around, maybe still alive.
Yep, so you rolled a what?
15.
15. None of the bodies seem to be moving. In fact, they all seem very drained of life energy, as if either they were starved before they died, or they were somehow drained of their life afterwards.
I'm going to crouch down, look at Iris, and well, then I'll stealthily go in and check this out, because honestly, this piqued my interest. And you know what they say, curiosity killed the cat.
Looks like they starved something, or starved to death.
You know, Spice, can I just let it wreck?
At this distance, it's so hard to see.
How does...
You can't see.
I mean, at this distance, it's just hard to inspect them, really.
They just don't
How
look
about
right.
this? You stay here. Keep your gun trained on me and whatever else is around me, and I'll sneak in.
Yeah, you see her crouch down and peer into the scope. I've got a good visual on the locations. You might as well head in.
Okay then.
So are you gonna be we legit got a sniper.
Yep.
I suppose you could call me that, yes.
Okay, I got a 27 for my stealth.
27?
Yep.
Alright. You don't seem to alert anyone to your presence as you walk in this room. You actually also stealthily avoid. There's a bit of a silk tripwire lined from that wall leading over to one of the barn doors. However, you seamlessly avoid this tripwire and make your way in. Upon getting closer, blood just penetrates your nostrils as you look at this grotesque pile of maimed bodies. The blood, in fact, does stick out to you as it's been discolored, as if it's been left to dry for some time now. Regardless as to the condition of the blood, the bodies themselves quite, in fact, drained. That is still true as you get closer. The bodies that you thought to be drained are, of course, drained, as I said before, but they're also, as you get closer, they seem deathly. Of course, they're already corpses, but something about them just reeks of necromancy. As if they
So it doesn't look like they're dead. It looks more like they've just been drained, like in the mummy and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say like mummified in a
blood,
sense.
in fact, the blood doesn't even appear to be there.
Question.
You don't even see any cut. Yeah?
Does the body look in a certain way? Like, are the bodies like left out in a certain pattern or anything like that, or are they just strewn about the place?
They're laid one by one across the floor.
Okay.
From basically head height to feet height, the differences in heights of the bodies is what kind of varies in how they're laid.
Are there any
They seem to be
wounds?
ranked. I'll just go through the ones one by one. They seem to be ranked from tallest to shortest. As for your other question, no, in fact, there's no wounds from what you can see. On the fronts of them, there does not appear to be any wounds.
I'm going. Are they dressed or are they naked?
They are naked, completely.
Oh.
Okay then. I'm going to look around to see if there's like any sort of clothing or anything that could give me insight into like a book or a diary or journal of any of these, any tents.
You go towards one of the tents.
Mm-hmm.
All right, make us another stealth for me, please.
Okay then. 24.
24. You stealthily sneak through, and inside of this first tent, you hear a slight coming from inside the tent. Are you still going in?
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Go ahead.
Is the tent open or closed?
It's opened.
I'm going to pull out my dagger and just sort of look in to see who is in the tent.
Oh, Kakarot, you'll join shortly. You'll walk in shortly. As for you, you managed to, once you're on your way in, of course, you managed to see this woman with this horridly green hair behind her, fast asleep.
Does this look like anything like the hag I just got this finger from?
It does. It looks quite like it, as if they're... Of course, they're also a hag, and they seem to be related in some sense.
1 second. I have an idea that if I can do, will make you proud.
Oh?
Dang it! I need one more level to do it.
Oh, you were not gonna bedrock shape crusher.
I was just going to. Oh, so I was gonna look around, see nobody there, spread my arms, and then everybody said,
No, you're too low level for that one right now.
level.
So
But what I will do, I'm going to look about the tent inside and see if there's anything of interest, like anything that might be dangerous if she has it on her.
Oh, you see a book with a seal on it. although it's very ragged. You see a few bottles of indescript liquid laying beside her. You see a stick, which would only seem to be maybe a wand of some kind or an arcane focus. You also see this dagger with blood already on it. Its hilt very, very welly carved, in fact. Its hilt seems to be made out of, I said welly carved, I don't know why that came out, but whatever. The hilt seems to be very well carved, I should say. Made of this fine, silky oak material with 2 metallic studs in it. The blade itself is curved to the right, however the entire thing is sharp. The edge of it has a bit of blood on it, and it has a few distinct runes carved into the blade itself.
I have a question then. How long
Yeah.
would it take me to do the following actions? Take the knife, take the book, break the wand, and then leave.
About 24 seconds.
Alright then.
Roll
First
well.
Make
thing
me...
I'm going to, because my hands are gloved and then wrapped with bandages, I'm going to try to take the see if I can take the knife away from her first.
Alright. There, it is by, would you like, bleh,
Yeah.
roll stealth for me, please.
Stealth or sleight of hand, since I'm already in the room.
Oh, I would like to say sleight of hand for that. However, I'll notify you, you'll have to make a stealth when you're breaking the wall, not make it too loud. And this is about when Kakarot is right behind you, waiting outside the tent. With that 18, they have managed to sneak in. However, Kakarot made a very close call, almost tripping over the tripwire.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd pass
Did I
that.
make it stealth? Cool.
Are you trying to go in?
No, I'm gonna do it.
As you
Oh.
start walking, you see the Iris kind of put a hand out. It's dangerous. I don't think you should do that. I don't think we should have a lot of us in there right now.
Yeah, that is true. I'll wait here, and if I start seeing smoke, I start running.
Yes. Look, I've got my
I will be-
sight lines on the doors.
So when you tell me when people are stuck coming, I will start running down there, and I will start burning shit.
Alright,
Oh, you have my word. And she raises back the sniper again.
He's going to pull out his finger gun at ready. He's going to be ready himself.
You ready yourself, all right?
he's posed against the
going on,
wall,
Kakarot.
back to the wall.
Kakarot, you catch sight of. First of all, what did you roll for that first stealth check there, system, or sleight of hand, I should say?
I got a 24 on my sleight of hand.
You grab that dagger, and as you grab it, you begin to feel a sort of arcane coming through you. But it doesn't seem to be anything that you can pinpoint at the moment.
I'm just gonna drop that in my bag of holding. Okay.
You do.
Next up, do I notice Kakarot next to me, or do I need a real perception to see her?
I haven't walked. I haven't walked into the tent. I'm just walking kind of along the yard.
I know, but I still want to be aware of everybody around me, just in case, because I might think that you're just another enemy and accidentally shoot something at you. So I just want to make sure.
Yes.
So what-
Kakarot, would you like to roll me a perception, please, system?
Spice, I have a question.
Yeah?
Are we retconning the part where I climbed the wall?
Did you climb the wall?
I do actually make athletics, and then I told
Yeah,
her to
yeah,
roll.
we did.
I didn't even. I never.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't.
I'm
It would be like a
sorry.
DC 10 athletics. You're just kind of sitting on top now. If you'd like to come
Oh.
down.
Sure.
I'm sorry, honey.
You creep down. Yeah, I'm sorry. Everyone's doing
fine.
things, and
I'm sorry, but yeah, guys.
System stole the scene.
Yeah, system
fine.
did in
It's all-
fact steal the
It's
scene.
all good.
Now you're kind of
But,
waiting. Now you're waiting with Margon and the girl. Yeah.
I got a nat 20 for my perception, so that's a 25.
Oh, 25. You do catch sight of Kakarot behind you.
Okay, I'm just gonna write. Okay, that's not somebody wanting to kill me. Wonderful. Next up, the book, and then that wand over there.
All right. With that sleight of hand, you're easily able to pick up the book as well without having to roll again. However, I must ask you roll a stealth to break the wand.
Actually, what I would like to do is, if I have the right meta magic for it, I want to see if I could, because I think I might have the right meta magic for this.
Then please do try it.
No, I have Quicken and Twin.
Yes.
So let me see. Wait, give me a second.
Yeah.
Could I possibly? Nah. What? I'm pretty proud of my aim, so I'm going to stealth out of there, and as far back as possible, but still have my eye on it, and then rock bolt the wand.
Oh, are you not checking the other tents, or like is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, there's more tents, man.
There were 2 tents in total: the barn and the big barn building, as well as a tiny little, which you can only assume to maybe be an outhouse or something. It's a tiny little wooden structure.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'm going to then try to pocket this wand as well. Just like, might as well.
With that sleight of hand from prior, I will not make you make another check, as you easily pocket that wand.
Alright then, I'm gonna stealth out of there and look at Kakarot, and then see Jaden on the wall. You wanna help me check out? And just sort of like pantomime my hands at the next tent.
Kakarot, how do you respond?
Yeah, I give a thumbs up and I will make towards the other tent.
Inside
Actually,
the other
there's-
tent. Oh, are you
Yeah,
going there?
no, yeah, there's 2 more tents, right?
Yeah.
Actually, if I remember, I took notes. There are 4 hags, but she has not been able to share this.
Yes. When what she had said was, when you interrogated her, that there were 3. She had 3 sisters. What she told you.
Yeah. So
You
she
can only
was.
assume to be one of the one that's sleeping. That's what you can assume.
Yep.
Regardless, you go in the next tent, correct?
Sounds good. Do I need to re-stealth?
No, there's no need right at the moment because there's no one to see you. Will you be doing this too, system? Checking the other tent?
Oh no, I'm kinda just pointing at Jaden instead of checking the next tent. I'm going to go back where Margaret and Iris are, because my job's done.
Right. Kakarot, inside of this tent, you see this black-skinned humanoid lying against the wall. He seems to be unconscious and clothed in only what you can assume to be shortened black trousers. He's not wearing a shirt.
Also to be oppressed and the minority.
His hands are bound in front of him, and he seems to be knocked out. Beside him are a few scattered objects. You notice a few bottles of some indescript liquid, and he seems to be unconscious.
I guess I'm gonna walk, kind of stealth over to him. I want to make a perception in the room to make sure I don't trip anything.
Make perception.
Oh, wait, am I supposed to be heading over to the other tent now?
Would you like to?
Yeah,
You'll
go
have to
ahead.
make a stealth
Take your
check
turn.
for that. If you would like to do that, you just make a stealth check for me. Also, Iris would advise against you doing that, unless you're trained in stealth. Are you?
I am. I'm a rogue.
Right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
like the last roll
wow,
you made was strength based, so I had to make sure.
I did make a rogue strength base?
Don't you remember?
Yeah, you did.
The last rogue you made had like 13 dex and 19 strength.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to make sure.
I got a 22.
Yep, you easily stealth over. Kakarot, what'd you get on that perception?
Perception was a 15.
You notice also on this man's head, he's wearing an eye patch over one eye. Other than that, however, you do not see any sort of trip wires or anything to trip over in this room, bar for the bottles of liquid, or empty bottles, I should say. What do you do?
I guess I'll run over and I physically pour a health potion on him? How do health potions work? Do I need to pour it in his mouth? Do I just pour it on him?
No, it simply needs to make skin contact.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna pour a health potion on him.
Roll the healing for a health potion.
That is... right here.
I may have to be right back for just a few seconds, but
Not a problem.
won't be long.
It's all good. Hurry while he's gone. Let's go blow up his house.
Oh, is that what you guys been doing on the side? Is Minecraft?
I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, if we ever stop at a town with a shop, I think I need to pick up a new weapon.
Why is that?
I need a weapon that I can do more damage.
Okay. Fair enough.
Aren't you using Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, I have Eldritch Blast. It's kind of hilarious.
So why do you
Well, stop getting close! That's all.
great observation, Aura.
I'm sorry, it's just when you have a ranged weapon, you pew from afar.
You're right. I agree.
Sorry.
I'm very sorry about the interruption there.
It's okay. We didn't blow up your house at Square.
I just see Margon just like he just has his hammer in one hand, he has his finger gun in the other, just shooting off
Finger
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, finger gun. The spirit gun, man. Spirit
That's
gun.
what he does for his cantrip.
You know Yo-Yo Hakusho.
That's also how he casts Scorching Ray. It's just his finger gun.
Well, come on, how else are you supposed to cast those type of spells? It's a little single thing, you pew it!
I agree.
It's not. It's actually multiple blasts.
Go pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, exactly. It's a rapid fire at that point.
Just go like,
It's either
bop,
that or
bop, bop.
Margon fires it from his mouth.
Now, regardless, so what was the healing on that healing potion?
6.
As you pour it on him, you see his eyes, his eye shoot open, and he goes, what?
I put my hand over his mouth.
He nods.
We're here to help.
He nods again.
Alright, I cut his ropes.
You begin to cut his ropes, and with a snap, his binds. And you see him nodding.
Are you able to get out?
He nods again. He tries
I
to get
think
up.
you tried to free the hag sex toy.
And as he gets up, you see him like wrench in pain.
Yeah, I have
You turn around and you see on his back is a large cut.
What does my inventory have for this?
You see him grab one of the bottles on the begin to.
Oh. Is that
You
okay?
hear him burp. He nods.
Glad you're okay, purple person.
He nods again, albeit slightly confused.
But my friends are outside. Careful, there's a tripwire. I try to be whisperless.
Yeah, he kind of whispers to you, I need to get some stuff.
Careful, my friend is here. Do not hurt them.
Okay, I want to get some stuff before we leave.
Where is your stuff?
I think it's in that last hut over there, lads. And he points to the small building.
I don't think I have anything. No. Damn it. It'll just leave me with one health potion. Stay here. Shh. I go get.
Aye. And he raises a finger to you.
And I will head that direction.
Alright, you head towards the outhouse. Are you opening the doors?
I will listen first, cause there might be a hag on the toilet.
You put your ear up to the little outhouse. Hear nothing. You go in?
It's an outhouse mimic.
Oh.
You open the door and just pull it
I
out.
just get sucked into the fucking toilet again.
What would you like to do, Cat?
Oh god. With that fear that's actually she might have a small fear of opening certain doors.
I mean, I suppose.
You know,
What happened last?
And Margon's not around, so
these are hags. They would have an outhouse. That
Do hags shit?
That's a good does.
you know what? I'm gonna sniff the outhouse.
Smells like.
ew.
Poo-poo.
It just kind of smells like old wood.
Somebody wants.
You strike pops out now.
I get slammed against the door as he kicks it open.
Question.
Yeah.
Would I have been able to make it back to Iris and Morgan at this point?
By now you are. Yes, you're standing right next to them.
Then I would just tell Iris, could you aim your sights on where the orange one is? Just make sure that she stays safe. I'll keep my eye on what Jaden's doing.
Alrighty. You see her shift her sight lines over to the door.
And I'm gonna ready a twin rock bolt for whenever Jaden fucks up somehow.
Sure.
If I found anything in the tent I'm in,
The tent. Which one did you go into? One or two?
I think 2.
Alright, inside you see the black man with the eye patch getting up. He looks at you. Hello.
And this is the man Aura just encountered?
Yes.
Yes, this is the man who I just encountered.
He knows that
see
you
him
guys are there.
You see him drinking these bottles, and you see the wound as he drinks just kind of start to vanish.
Oh, I guess he's friend. I guess I'd move on to the next, like, 10?
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
You
Sounds
see
good,
me
Chief.
move into this outhouse.
Yes, are you opening the door to the outhouse?
Fuck yes, I'm gonna open the goddamn door to the goddamn outhouse.
On the other side, you see on the floor piled up just a bunch of random items, which you can only assume to be the set of equipment that this guy had. You see a large Scottish longsword, what you can assume to be some sort of sword in there. It appears to be the design of the Scottish, in fact, as I said before.
The Celtic design, I mean.
Celtic,
Yeah.
I did say Scottish, but I should probably say Celtic.
Celtic is so much prettier.
The thing is, Scottish designs and Celtic designs are different because Celtic is Scandinavian.
Damn system.
What then? Sorry, because I am kind of messing it up. I did have that in mind.
Is there bagpipes in there?
I should know there is no bagpipes. Although I should say Celtic because that is what it is like in design. As Scotland is in place, I will Celtic.
So that's pretty cool. So
yeah, for the purpose of describing it, it's a very crafted sword.
It's a Braveheart sword!
I suppose you could say that. It appears to be a Celtic longsword, if you will, accompanied by a very rustic, also Celtic shield in design. A circular shield with blue and red paint on the front, and it seems to be very well for battle. On the floor, you also see some common garbs and what you can only make out to be likely chainmail, perhaps maybe scale, and a very fine helmet.
Huh. Well then, it's all way too big for me to carry.
Oh, very much so. That sword is way too big for you.
Oh, and Spicy got a 25 on my stealth check.
So 25. Yep. You see the hag sleeping on the floor.
Can I assassinate the hag? Is that an option?
Are you an assassin? Or do you have the ability to coup de grace? Anyone can coup de grace, correct?
you can coup de grace, but the thing is, a coup de grace isn't an instant kill, sadly.
It's just a critical hit, correct?
It's a critical hit at max damage, but also at the same time, your DM could rule you can instantly, like, depending on like how you coup de grace somebody. It could be instant. Like, I could just say, I stabbed this guy with a pen. You could be like, roll damage. Or, I take my great axe and I rest it right on their neck and I push down really hard. And I'd be like, well, they're probably dead. That's decapitation.
That's a coup de grace. Well, I mean, it depends on how you would...
their throat and start trying to smash it.
Can I go ahead and can I go to chop off their... Am I allowed to go?
Do you have a big... What kind of weapon are you using?
I have... let me open my sheet. I have a short sword and a dagger.
Well, a short sword might... If you slice well enough and you hold high enough, a short sword might...
Or, you could put your blade, you could put your short sword's point by her ear and just push down really hard, go through her brain.
Right. Can I do that, Spice? Is that an option?
Well, where are you cutting? It's up to... Of course it's an option. Your character
Everything's an option.
It's D&D. If your character can do it, then yes. If that's what you're wanting to say. So what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go down on the side of her head, a little above her ear, where it's be straight into her brain, like kind of on the soft side of her cheek, and I'm gonna drive my short sword straight into her head.
Alrighty. Roll the hit for me. I think it's advantage.
Oh, no. If it's a coup de grace, you just roll damage at max.
Oh, just...
You just roll for critical damage at max.
Just
do I also do a sneak attack? Does that count?
Yeah, definitely.
You do.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a crit.
Yeah.
It's a crit, so double normal damage and double damage.
And it's your max damage, so you just add numbers.
I'm sorry. I'll pull out my calculator.
It's just...
You're rolling.
So
what's your sneak attack modifier at this level?
Level 5, that's 3d6.
Alright, so 3.
Let me roll.
3 times. You're not even rolling any. You're not even rolling. We're adding numbers.
Yeah.
here. What's the modify? What's your short sword damage?
It's a D6, isn't it?
Yeah, so it'd be 2d6 plus 3. Wow.
It would be 5d6. It would be 10d6.
10d6.
Oh no, it would be no. It would be 6d6, which is 6 sneak attack damage, and then 2d6, so 8d6, 8d6, and then you add your strength modifier or dex modifier on top of that.
A poker in the head and it explodes!
So basically, it is 6 times 8.
51 total points of damage, I believe.
Yep. 51.
Kershink, kadink, dank. Where are you slashing at, by the way?
On the soft part of her head, aiming for her, straight for her brain, near her ear.
You go.
Driving my sword in.
You go. Sink. And for a brief moment, you hear.
You dead?
Blood starts to sprinkle out. However, she does not seem to move.
For another measure, just in case, I'm gonna wait. No, I think I caused too much noise. Wait, let me check. Let me check something. Let me read on something real quick.
Speaking of which, you
You could magic missile her head, no?
you hear from the barn. Matilda, are you okay in there?
Oh dear God.
My ear.
Using the Groot again?
I just nudge Iris with my elbow, and I just have my bolts ready.
And you hear from the other tent. Aye!
Sneak. Hi. I can do that.
Oh!
Yeah, after the iron rings out, you hear the other voice go, okay. I'll check on you later, Matilda, but if I'm busy dealing with the good guys from the place. I'll check on you soon. Matilda?
Yeah. Can I?
Please go with us!
She had a very Queen Danish accent. How could you?
Please go with it!
No, please roll a persuasion.
It's kind of like my brain automatically switched to responding. I need to say something. No, I'm gonna stay silent.
Are you? Please do that, Ryan. Oh, okay. If you want to be lame.
Yeah.
Fine.
Matilda? Hello, Matilda, please respond. Matilda, don't make me come out there. I'm the big guy.
Is it possible for me to use my meta magic to charge even more rock bull shots?
No.
So she's standing there waiting for me to respond. Yeah.
As this happens, you see, don't check on her, you hear the voice say, and you watch as 3
Don't do it.
of these tabaxis walk out of this building, each of them holding short swords.
I yell from the tent in the bestest voice I can muster from the communist hag. I'm fine, just doing a few private things.
Roll persuasion.
Finger painting in
Wouldn't
here!
that be deception? Wait, wouldn't that be deception?
Actually, sure, yeah, roll
Yeah,
deception.
deception.
I want to tell you to do it with disadvantage, but come on, that's not, it's obviously not the voice, but...
Maybe she has really weird morning voice, who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows, roll
We
deception
don't.
for me. That's fair, roll deception.
Looking for my...
I would love if he's just like, oh wait, actually, can I change about my persuasion's higher?
No, that's not how that works.
Actually, I think my persuasion and deception are the same thing.
Then roll deception, boy.
26.
Oh.
Okay then, but that's weird.
Man, Matilda, what happened to your voice?
Swallowed a frog. You swallowed a frog.
I miscast the spell, and it's gonna go away in like 20 minutes.
It's contagious! Don't
Okay,
come
well,
in!
As long as you're up, Matilda, you might as well come out here and help me with this. The man is getting a little impatient.
Yeah, I'll be out in give me 15 minutes.
Okay. I get. Look, I'm a little annoyed here. We have 2 sisters in the span of a
Right.
week, so I want you in here with me.
I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
There's no way to get a hold of it. There's no I
By the way, the tabaxi guards are now walking up to the tent. And by the way, Aura, where are you right now?
I'm standing at the door of the outhouse.
Did you close the door behind you?
No, I haven't entered it.
So you haven't closed the door behind you?
I'm standing wide out in the open. Can I have the option to jump in once the hag starts talking?
Make a stealth check.
Oh, it's time to make a
Fuck.
stealth check.
There's nothing I can do. I'm so fucked.
Well,
I
it looks like
trip
we're going
over
to fight.
everything inside of the outhouse attempting to climb in.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a fuck. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I rolled a 9.
Wait, hold on.
I didn't add my numbers. It's a 9. But I.
Clack, ding, dang, bop. A pile of random shit just crumbles down.
Reason you found the only banana peel in the
There's
world.
a banana peel in my world right now. And
I'm-
things begin to crumble around you. As this happens, the door opens and you fall out in a pile of random shit.
Oh,
And-
shit.
It's all silent for a second until you hear, Matilda? Are you okay? I'm coming to check. And you see this grotesque-looking woman in rags step out of the barn and start looking around. Oh my lord! Matilda! Your skin is green! Runs over to you and starts to look at you. Matilda! Oh my precious Matilda! What happened to you?
Oh god. Wait, hold on.
I'm
I
just looking
need.
at Iris right now. What are we going to do? Should we just shoot or should we just wait?
I'm going to attempt to pretend to go along with the story that was taking place, because I was paying attention apparently.
Great, another voice.
Yeah. Don't touch me! I was messing with the potion! It's contagious!
Wait a minute. Matilda! You're looking...
Bogdan is
No.
slowly gonna start walking down there.
You're looking awfully orange today.
It's contagious, you might get it! I don't know how it works yet!
Hey, Matilda, why is the prisoner standing up now? And she points at the black guy with the eye patch who's standing in the doorway to the tent.
Son of a bitch!
I can explain. You see, we're having an affair. Isn't that right, Matilda?
I meant to tell you! I just didn't know when!
Matilda?
Sorry about that.
I can't believe this, Matilda.
He understands me!
With sorrow, she starts to cry, and
Please!
dramatically she raises her hands in the air. Matilda, what have I told? She rips the door open to your tent. She's...
Why?
I would like to have
I
us know
can't
that
do it.
Bogdan is on his way.
Oh dear.
At that point, I just see that.
Wait, Spice. So she's met face to face with me after I just killed her sister.
You met face to face with you standing over the dead body of Tony. Then a resounding boom is heard as
Sneak attack.
she fires her first shot.
As that happens, actually no, I said I was holding my action.
Yes,
Were.
System help.
I'm going to use terraformation on her.
Go right ahead. How far
No,
away?
she has to make me a deck save. You never really told us how far away I was from the tent, like I would be from the tent. How far is the tent from?
That's about 50 feet.
50 feet, then yeah, it's within range. So I just did, she has to make me a deck save.
Alright. Lux, I think, is also in the range of that.
Yep, but I am assuming she is able to escape that.
Yes, Lux, make a dex save.
Okay.
That's me.
Didn't mean to!
Does a 19 pass?
Yes, it does.
Let me roll that.
But she is still going to have to take some damage, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure she gets damage for being pushed out of the zone. You still have that.
A deck save, you said, correct?
Dex save, yes.
So basically, if it works, I've trapped her. If it doesn't work, she's been separated from Lux because
18.
I would try to send her between them. So she'd be pushed and Lux would be pushed away, and they'd have basically 10 feet between them and a giant 15-foot wall in front of them.
18.
18. All right, so both the hag and Lux.
Okay, then so let me roll this dice now. Okay.
Yeah. What is the damage that they take?
They're
you're
going.
not allowed to do this
I'm just going to roll 3d6 instead of the whole 66, if that's okay with you. Or do you want me to roll 6 and then cut in half?
You can roll just 3d6. Yeah.
Okay, then they take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Okay.
Yeah! What is this trickery? The hag is pushed back. You killed Matilda? Now you try to drown me in dirt?
Wait, how much
you
damage?
Rullians? And it's 12 points of damage.
Thank you. Okay.
How far is the hag from us?
Oh, about 40 feet from you. Oh,
Wait,
and the bullet.
how far-
you rolled-
She's in fun range.
Wait, Spice, how far away is she from me? Like 10?
Now there's a big wall. There's like, how tall is the turret formation now?
It's 15 feet it's 15 feet tall, 10 feet across, and it counts as full cover for Jaden.
Yeah, so Jaden, you're 15 feet away from her now. You've been pushed away by this wall rising.
And with
Spice, I
the,
think Mabel, Maribel.
I have somehow managed to bring Mabel up from the ground.
Wait, is Maribel here now?
Yep.
Oh, welcome.
Maribel
Welcome.
rises at the top of the wall.
And as,
You shall not cross.
and as Boom has heard, a bullet does in fact pierce the green hag's left shoulder. You see her recoil a little bit. You.
Nice shot, but you should aim higher.
I was not expecting the wall of rock there. And you
Yeah,
see
who
her
did that?
begin to load another shot. She pulls back the bolt, loads another bullet, and clicks it into place. Regardless, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Giorno's piano theme starts playing in the background. Do.
Give me a second, I'll get it.
4.
Wonderful.
Well, I am stuck under a bunch of rubble too, so it's gonna take me a moment.
Initiative and hit points, if you'd like to tell me those. Kakarot, hit points.
Hit points are 39.
11. Spice and
You're 11? Why?
11 and 37.
Oh.
I think I've just rolled the best roll I ever had for initiatives.
Nat 20.
Wonderful.
By the way,
Thank you,
am
Sisto.
I in this or
Yeah, you're here. You watch the party now around this hag token that they were going to investigate.
I love it.
That they were going to last time, and now they've just killed one of the hags. You see the main, what you can only assume to be the primary hag, looking around, who's just been shot, and you see her very surprised to see you guys now here, interrupting her home and pretending to be her sister.
That's a weird drama.
what the hell did I miss?
Apparently her sister was having an affair with the Dragonborn slave. The purple Dragonborn
It was
slave.
a human slave, actually.
Oh, human.
I'm a
Oh, okay. So a purple humanoid thing.
Yeah. It's
I love it.
complicated. Right.
Oh, and Kakarot has a octopus on her head.
Yes,
Yeah.
we also know.
I almost forgot the squid is now like laying on the floor but trying to get back on your head like she was too weirded out to ask about squid. To be honest, I mean, is having a squid pet really a weird thing for a green
It was
hag?
part
No.
of the problem with the transformation with the potion.
Yes. Now, I must know Margon, initiative and hit points.
My roll was 19, but I have a +1 initiative, so it's 20, and I have 40 HP. And I am very happy.
Good.
And I got an 11.
Yep, and your HP is?
My HP is... Sorry, I'm a bit disheveled. I literally just got home.
It's alright.
36 health HP, yes.
Right. And you, Kunai.
Dude, And I got a 26 on my initiative, and I have 45 health.
Alright, with that.
Seriously, you have like really scary initiative.
Yes, I never like going last.
Oh, it does suck.
I don't mind.
At least I'm about to let a little show go on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Moon Eye is gonna go first, unless the hag gets better, and I sincerely doubt that. Would you like to roll for those rock bolt? Would you like to roll for those rock bolt prepared actions? By the way.
Yes, actually, I would.
Yes.
So
your roll is 1 because it's a prepared action, not bonus.
So actually, no. I twinned it. Actually, so would you
go right ahead?
Yeah.
However, you must target a different creature since it's twinned. You got it. I don't think you can do the same creature twice.
Can you wall it in?
Yeah. Actually, let me see. I'm pretty sure. Can I not target the same person twice? Let me see.
I think it's like that. I think that was what twin spell description says. I might be wrong there, because I thought the whole point is like twinning status effects, not really like blasting twice.
Oh yeah, I could. So I can't. Yeah, no. Then in this case, I'm not gonna twin it. I'll just fire 1.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay. 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 Well, it doesn't matter because that's a nat 20. So.
Fuck yeah, that hits. All right, roll damage. Bam.
Yay.
Just kind of rained on by projectiles as she steps out.
Do I add anything to that? Let me just see. Sorry, just checking one thing. Because I know at level 5 it becomes 2d10.
2d10, so it would probably be, I think, 4d10 now.
Yeah.
Plus your 4d10 plus your constitution.
It's 4d10 plus what?
Plus your constitution.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the rock sorcerer features you get.
Oh, okay.
Rock sorcerers are dope. I like one. I like them.
Oh, you've played one before? It's my variant, but yeah.
Yeah, I have actually. I made a
9,
melee stone
17.
sorcerer.
Oh, nice.
He plays like
9.
a barbarian, and he hits like 1 too.
Nice.
Plus my con, so I have done 35 points of bludgeoning damage, magical bludgeoning damage.
Yes, and as you fire this rock bolt, you see her screech and cross her arms. A block of ice surrounds her. Both of your attacks hit this ice block and pretty much instantaneously shatter it and carry over a bit of damage as well. You see her actually act a little shocked as the ice block shatters. Stop that! That's not nice. And as he says that, we're gonna start the initiative turn order. Going directly to Moon Eye. Because I cannot lie, that hag, unless they got a nat 20, they weren't going in front of you.
I just look. Oh, that's pretty neat. You used a reaction already. Wonderful.
Oh no.
Damn it, I really don't have... Ooh, I actually do have something for this. And I wonder if it'll work like that, because if it does, I'm going to be happy.
Now you're thinking like a happy camper.
I was going to say, could I try to do... Oh wait, no, shatter... Dang it! I was going to try to say, could I shatter the giant wall I just made and try to make it crumble on top of her?
If you want to try, but I don't think Shatter has enough range for that.
Actually, it would cover the entire thing on it, actually.
Then you may try. However, there's a chance you'll hit Jaden.
I can't see. Out of sight, out of mind.
I mean, I guess you could have forgotten there and try.
Assume that they were dodgy enough to get out of the way?
Assume, yeah.
I am assuming that Jaden's expertise as a rogue that she was also aptly to tell us about was enough of her to get out of this.
Thanks.
It was not, but you may assume if you'd like.
We have faith
But
in
no.
you!
But that's... she's
Could be
in the
worse. I
only...
could just be throwing scorching rays at everything.
True.
And this is the only situation I'm in where I could do this. So I'm going to use Shatter on the wall.
I'm so fucked. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Actually, no. The thing is, it's... because I'm using it on So basically, it has a 10-foot rate, 10 foot out. So half of it will be on the pillar that I mean, half of it will be on the hag. So it's
So you're trying to get her in the range of the shatter and also cause the structural integrity of the thing to go forward.
yeah. I was actually kind of hoping you'd let, because I'm using it like that, that it would just fall on her way. Because I've decided I'm trying to make it to break one.
I like the creativity of that, so I'll allow you to first roll me the shatter damage. We'll figure that one out. Saving throw on my part, correct?
Yep. You have to make me a con save.
Alright, that's gonna be a 24. Is that good enough?
She is able to pass.
She passes.
So let me roll that shatter damage.
Shatter
is-
damage.
So, okay, guys, your friendly neighborhood healers here.
Yeah.
He die for anyone else? Or is that just me?
I mean, he's
No,
slow
he's
motion,
dying.
but I can understand.
Yeah. He's slow motion.
That's
That
how
That is. That's max shatter damage.
Wonderful.
That's
Eight,
24
eight,
points
eight.
of. Yep.
Alright, so she'll take 12, and he watches as some of these walls, rocks come on her, and she takes an indiscriminate amount of damage. Would you like to roll me a 1d6?
Sure.
System.
I got a 5.
Plink! You see her she's hitting the head with a piece of boulder, and the wall begins to crumble. Ow! Now, you've made me really mad now.
Deal.
Do I have any bonus actions?
Well, do you, quick system?
The thing is, like, a lot of.
How many sorcery points do you have left?
Well, that's only just one twin, so that's 1. I have my 4th still remaining.
Yep. So, what would you like to do with that? That's the question, Mr. System.
Mr. System? Is that what we're calling this?
Yeah,
Mr. System?
apparently.
Apparently so.
The mistress of all the systems.
As long as he doesn't. As long as he doesn't
Well,
steal
so-
my porn name, Mr. Fisher.
Mr. Fisher.
Okie dokie.
Let's go. Yahoo!
The thing is,
Me.
Sam doesn't really have like a lot of damaging spells. Sam's whole thing is, wait, I just remembered. Sam actually has one. I think. Let me see if I can use it because it's in the range. It's one of these. It's another sorcery thing.
Gold has like all of his things are mostly offensive except for one. And that's mirror image. If I have to get up close and personal.
Well, you got your little raid thingy. You don't have to.
Cooking
It's here
spell
from a
lets you cast
distance.
this. Basically, cast a spell that's as an action, as a bonus action, right? So
Yes, but do
That's
keep in
eight.
mind that you've already casted a spell this turn, so it will have to be a cantrip.
no, I casted a cantrip.
No, you did shatter this turn, correct?
Oh yeah. Twin. Oh yeah, rock bowl was before. So then, could I bonus? Then I guess I bonus action rock bowl. So that's like,
Go right ahead.
I just see her head just pop out of the rubble. Hey, that was me. Bang.
Bang!
Okay. Does a. Does a 22 hit?
It will. That will hit real good.
Okay then. She's going to take 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh wait, no, con modifier, right?
Plus
So
con.
yes. Yes. So she's going to take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Thank God for her resistance. Okay.
Magical bludgeoning. She's resistant to that.
Oh, magical. Fuck. She's not
Yeah.
actually. God damn it.
Have you been cutting all this damage in half?
Throwing me for a loop here. Well, alright, I'll just chalk it up to her amount of hit points, and she's kind of shrugged it off still. It's now bleeding. I'll show you. She raises her finger and please don't shoot another ball of rock at me. Is that your turn, System?
I'm going to take 5 steps back behind Margot and Iris and like, alright, your turn now.
Okay, we're gonna go to the hag. So you guys, Margon, Maribel, Iris, and Munai, you're all within like a 30-foot space, right?
Sam, but
I
yeah.
have no idea.
Damn, right. Mirabelle, if you're with the group, then I'll put you. Would you like to be near the group or like a little separated?
I'll be with the group since typically I'm just trying to heal people.
All right.
Her was kill people.
The
Okay,
murder.
so everyone within 20. So it's gonna go Sam, Margon, Mirabelle, and Iris. You guys feel all of a sudden that these black tentacles shoot up from the ground beneath you, start grabbing at your legs and arms. These are all to make you dexterity saving throws.
Oh
I'm
shit.
safe. For once, I'm not targeted by one of the AoE attacks.
Does a 17 pass?
Unfortunately, that's not gonna do it.
Oh.
I know what spell this is, and I am not happy.
Black tentacle?
No. In another campaign, I had to deal with this spell because somebody ran away and kept casting this.
Does a 25 pass?
Unfortunately, or rather, fortunately for you, that will be enough. However, you will have to make the saving throw once again when we come back to you, but regardless, for now, you are okay.
Okay,
And
cool.
these black tentacles
for
moving
now.
around you. Mirabelle, what might have you gotten on this saving throw?
I got a 16.
You are grabbed by these tentacles and they start to wreathe around your body. Everyone who failed just is going to take some damage.
Aha, I didn't have to make it.
Yep, I knew it. And guess what? The hag is getting blasted.
Okay, so let me just roll something real quick. Alright, ooh, that's max damage. Okay, 18 points of damage to anyone who failed, and half as much to anyone who succeeded. So that's going to be Margon, Mirabelle, and Iris take 18, and it's going to be Sam taking just 9.
Yep, I'm definitely killing the hag.
I hope she'll
that
die.
wasn't obvious from the inside of the...
Aw. That's a
Thought you were gonna
hag.
befriend the hag.
Oh,
We could. I mean, I have an octopus.
No.
Should be or squid. It's a good, satisfying time.
No, I was at least wanting to intimidate the last one. This one just pretty much earned his irony right now.
I just think
He
it's okay.
deserves this.
but fair enough. Regardless, also, you see her. What you gonna do? Oh, okay. You watch as she vanishes for a brief moment and then reappears atop the little slope of dirt, trying to get a vantage point. He crouches down up there, cackling. Once more. And we're gonna move down to Margon. It's your turn.
Look,
Okay, give me a minute.
Make me, first of all, just gotta make me is it strength? Oh, make me a strength or dexterity check against my.
Oh, you said strength.
It can be
A strength save?
It can be strength if you'd
Oh.
like it to be.
Nat 20. And
You-
it's not even a modifier.
You just break free and are now in the dead center of a forming field of tent. However, at the very least, you're free. That was what you
Morgan's
do.
gonna not care. He's going to just raise up his finger gun. And he's
Yeah.
going to point 3 fingers out.
As you try to do that, you're unable as to break out is your action, and you only have a bonus action left.
Can I move?
Yeah, you can move. However, it's like moving through difficult terrain, so your movement is, I think, divided by 4, so you can move. Hold on.
No,
I thought it was half.
Is it half?
I
thought
think
it was
so.
like 4 feet for every foot in difficult terrain.
let me see. 1 second. Give me a second. I'm on the way.
Is this lady legitly going to make me have to use my action surge for this?
It might.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You know what? How far is the thing?
Oh, she's about.
Oh, so it's basically
No,
half. It's half movement.
Oh,
Tentacle.
it's half. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. It's half movement. And yeah.
The tentacle thing.
Oh,
How far?
Oh, it's just a field of tentacles on the ground. It's not like a creature.
No, how far?
No, the
How
hag.
far to go on for?
How far? Like, what are you trying to? You're trying to move out.
I'm
of the
going to
tentacle
do
field?
my action surge. I'm going to run. I'm basically going to dash out.
Okay. You'll have to. Are you spending your action to dash?
Yep. Going to spend my
Right, so with that, you'll be able to move the 40 foot needed, and you manage to break out of the field of tentacles, and you're now free.
Margon's gonna just mutter, "Fucking spell."
Right, the tentacles are still wriggling behind you.
Wait, where's this weapon?
How long did you practice to do that sound effect?
Oh, wait, you don't know how to do the effect? Oh, it's my favorite.
Spice,
you shall
where's the squid currently, Spice?
The squid is on Kakarot's head, who will be going last.
Yep. I'm in the outhouse, covered in tools.
Yeah, you're covered in weaponry and items.
Ah, okay.
Now,
I'm not looking good.
Margon, you've got a bonus action. Would you like to use it?
You gonna just raid the bitch to death?
Bonus action cannot raise or not bonus action, unfortunately.
Aw, that is sad.
That is fair.
I can't use any. You know what? I'm gonna use my second wind.
Well, go right
Yeah,
ahead.
get some
Recover hit
HP.
points. That's probably a good idea. Just recover your hit points. Roll that. But for the time being, we're gonna move on. You see, alright, let me roll for Iris to break out of the tentacles. She raises her arms. Not enough. She's dragged back down into the field of tentacles and is really struggling.
Oh, question, Spice, how much damage did I take because I passed?
You took half of 18, so 9.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Spice?
Moving.
Oh, wait, never mind. Actually, never mind.
Are you asking me a question and I'll answer?
No, never mind. I figured it out myself.
Moving down the turn order here, it would go to Jaden, would it not be? You guys hear the rumbling and cracking of wood planks as a figure moves through the bar. There's a resounding thud with his footsteps as
It's the barn.
the door to the barn itself breaks
kidding
off
me?
as this large, 13-foot tall creature in this gilded armor steps out, holding a chained hook and gauntleted hands, just steps right out of the barn. It stands tall over you all and just starts to convey the battlefield. 13-foot tall creature looks first down to Kakarot, and then over to the other creatures.
There's only one word I say.
What?
Nani?
Then
Well, I got a 9.
For your, you recover 9 hit points. Okay. Well, Jaden's out of range. Kakarot's covered in tools. Margon, what's your armor class?
$16, and I have a feeling I'm not going to live this session.
No.
Margon, you feel an overwhelming pain. You feel an overwhelming amount of pain as you feel a hook pierce your back, and you see the Centurion use its gauntleted hand to pull the chain back, and Margon, you're dragged forward 30 feet and are now about 5 feet away from this huge armored monstrosity, this chain still in your back.
Well, guys, it's really nice knowing you.
Jesus!
You take 7 points of piercing damage this as you're dragged across.
7?
7 points of piercing damage
Thank God.
as you're dragged across the floor. This chain is still in your back and it's looking down to you. Though it has a helmet that hides its eyes, you can still feel its intense hatred for the figure in front of it. We're gonna move down the turn order here. It's now Jaden's turn.
Yay. I'm gonna... And I just saw the Centurion bust out of the barn, correct?
Yep.
And everyone's being engulfed by a field of tentacles.
Yeah.
Is there any way I'd be able to help them get out of the tentacles?
You could try and pull people out. Iris is struggling horridly. And Mirabelle is also struggling, but Margon has made it out.
This is the real debate here. Either I could go for the Centurion or I could help people get out.
Well, the people trying to get out are like 70 feet away from you, and the Centurion is 20, and the Hag is 10 feet up from you and 15 feet away.
Deal with the hag.
There's no way I'd be able to sneak attack on.
If I'm going to die, I'm going to go down fighting.
Oh, of course. Do as much damage as you can.
Twice.
Yeah?
And there's no way I'd be able to sneak attack the hag.
No, she knows you're there, unless you hide for another turn. Because she's not fighting anyone, so you would not get your sneak attack on her. She's aware of your position.
Okay. I guess I'd. And then do I see the Centurion, correct?
You do see the Centurion. He's so tall that you can like see him over the wall, and if you peer around it, you see this monstrous creature in full plate armor.
I'm gonna go and throw. Can I corrode with acid splash?
Would you like to try?
You know what? No, I won't be able to reach that. Never mind.
Just murder the hag.
Good
The
bread.
hag's gonna cause trouble.
I'm going to try to melt this thing's legs.
Guys, I'm gonna use my dragon's breath, my cone of cold dragon's breath.
All right. Who are you targeting?
The Centurion.
All right. What kind of save am I rolling?
Dex.
All right.
Is the hag in the way? Get the hag! Murder the hag!
The hag is high up. It's a 30 feet line, but the hag's not in that line, unfortunately.
Let me go ahead and roll damage real quick.
Yeah. I got a 16 for the Centurion. Does that pass?
Let me check for you. No.
Okay. I'll take full damage.
Okay, let me roll 2d6. Let me pull up my dice.
Okay.
On top.
Yeah.
Okay. 15.
15, okay. Wait, you rolled a 15 on 2d6? The max of a 2d6 is 12 again now.
No, it's compost mod.
Oh, the DC. Oh, okay. Roll damage, please, dude. I already said my number.
Oh. 11.
11, okay. It takes 11 cold damage as you just kind of rain this frost upon his armor. Bonus action? Don't think you have one as usual, but alright.
Nope.
We're moving on. Mirabelle, make well, it can be strength or dexterity, your choice. Make it strength or dexterity saving throw. If Mirabelle is with us, of course, that is.
Are you alive, friend?
Mirabelle, are you alive? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll assume Mirabelle is fainted or something or the other and just move past them to Kakarot.
As I struggle to get out of the tools.
Yes, you get up and see this pillar of dirt, a large creature in armor, and a hag on top of the pillar of dirt cackling.
Oh.
And there's a squid on your head.
There's a squid on my head. I kind of point to the purple guy. Hey, your stuff's over here. I gotta help my friends.
I'll do what I can, lass. And you see the guy start to put on his armor and grab his sword and shield.
I give him another health potion.
I'm good enough.
Okay.
I got me drinks, it's all I need.
I'm an Irish black Scotsman with an eye. Don't think I don't know your demo, man.
Easy demo man.
Alright, so I'm gonna go and attack the hag.
Alright. You just gotta make an athletics to climb the pillar.
Okay. Can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. It's a 13.
13. No. You try your best and you just try to climb, but you slide down to the bottom of the pillar. You're unable to climb it.
I will now whip out my crossbow. Fuck you, bitch!
You can't see her from your current angle.
Aww. Well,
Centurion's there.
Yeah, I guess I'll... The hag's gonna be such a problem. Guess I'll fire at the Centurion? thingy?
Yeah, roll the hit. Centurion.
Centurion. English
And will you
words.
have your squid do anything?
Let's see. So it's just a trident. I don't know if my squid could do anything. Does the squid get pew-pews?
Does he have? Will you give him one?
I could give him a short sword. No, I could give him a whip!
Do you give him a whip?
I give him a whip!
With him. Don't whip him real good.
He'll crack his whip at the Centurion, sure. But first, roll
I guess
the
if
hit.
there's a squid, she'd be cracking her whip. Can I get inspiration for that?
No. System, you gain negative inspiration.
Aw.
System,
Fine, I'll use that at the end of this round.
thank you, System.
So that's 21?
Yes. With negative inspiration, you either wait until you gain real inspiration to be set back to 0, or you take disadvantage on a roll.
Uh-huh.
88. Oh, that sucks. That was only 6 damage.
6 damage? Yeah, your arrow plinks to its armor, and it really doesn't seem all that hurt.
No, it's only
No,
slightly annoying.
it doesn't even notice you. And
Yeah.
as for the whip, it just kind of like tinks against its plated armor and doesn't. But now, Munai, back to you. Iris is still struggling behind you, and so is Mirabelle.
What do I need to? You said I needed to roll again on my turn. What do I need to roll?
What did you need to roll again? Yes. You escaped the tentacles, right? Oh, because we're coming back to your turn, you need to roll another dexterity or strength to maintain your breakage from the tentacle.
I'm
Or
gonna
else
use
they'll
my
grab
negative inspiration now then. Might as well
Sure.
get it out of the way and be a good sport about it.
Go right ahead.
Okay then, that is a 21.
I knew it, just because either
Oh,
somehow
yeah.
you roll too well, System. You
That's-
break right out.
Wonderful. I look at the Centurion,
Yeah?
but I just look and like, okay, if I think correctly, it's probably connected to her, so if I kill her, it's probably gonna go down. That's the right thinking. This thing can't be real. So the hag has the hag moved from your rubble, or is she still there?
The hag, you can't actually see her right now. You must have assumed she moved or something, but she might be ducking near the rubble. She's somewhere around the rubble, you can only assume.
Interesting. I say this knowing very well that this is not interesting for you. Terraformation.
Ah, yes, so what are you doing with your terraformation?
I'm gonna
How
do
are you
thing-
altering it? Or are you casting it again?
No, I'm kind of... Is the structure I made before still there?
It's crumbling, but yeah, it's still there.
Could I try to use the remaining material and sort of push it in like a horizontal way so I could push her out to like where the Centurion is?
Like, push her, like, on top of the Centurion?
No, like push her, like instead of it going vertically, I would use the material of the rubble ground and other one I made and make a terraformation that pushes horizontally from it using the first one as its initial base.
Well, she'd get to make a strength to stay on top, but I would allow it.
Would it still be the con save for that to get on top, to instead be pushed on top of it?
Well, in the way you're using it, she's not gonna be surrounded by the dirt, so unless you're gonna try and trap her in the way you're using it, I'm allowing you to push
This
her
is
off.
this is not really the trap, it's just a damage and move
Yes,
her closer so I
yeah.
can see her.
So you
Then-
do not have a chance of trapping her with this, so I will allow, like, in the way you're using it, I'll say that you can deal the damage and push her, and for
Yeah,
the
okay.
strength, she'll be instead making a save to avoid damage and try and stay on top.
Alright then.
That is what I will allow.
Okay, that's cool by me.
Alright. What kind of save is it? Constitution, strength, what is it?
Well, based on your words, instead of a con, it'll be a strength save, wouldn't it?
Yes. Sorry, you said con and I got a little tripped up. Okay. Alright, does the 22 pass?
Yes, it does. And she will take half of that, so she's going to take half of 24 is 12, my bad. 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and bonus action. quicken, rock bolt. Hello there, bitch.
Pew pew! You chuck a rock bolt at her.
I just look her in the eye and she's like pushed in. Like she looks at me. Ah,
This is not so
don't
fun.
throw that rock. Yes, I'm gonna throw
Right
this
now,
rock.
right now she's kind of clinging to the side. Cause like she's on top of it, but she's like on a way though. So it's so slanted that she's trying to get her footing right now, and you're just gonna try and roll a hit.
Yeah. Could I? I wonder if I roll well, could I try to hit it? Oh, so is she like hanging on top of it or something?
She's trying to get her footing basically, because what I'm imagining is, because there's the original pillar, and you kind of made a wall that's going horizontal, not like, sideways, like, so you made one wall up and one wall to the right, and she's kind of like trying to get on top of the lengthwise wall, and she's on the side right there.
If I roll well enough, could I try to like knock her prone?
If you really roll that high.
Well, I don't think that's going to hit, so I don't. Oh wait, shit! I'm rolling the wrong dice. That's why.
Right dice help.
Ah,
The right-
that might hit. Does a nat 20 hit?
Fucking what? You joking, right?
System.
Yeah, that's
Of
not.
course.
System, what the hell?
I'm not using the browser anymore. I'm using this program now. It's better.
Yes,
do you
that
want me
hit. Yeah, that hits.
do you want me to reroll in the browser? Because I don't mind.
No, it's fine, but Jesus.
Stop ruining this.
That's some luck.
System,
What the
let me
hell?
switch.
I'm relentlessly going to hunt. I'm just looking at his eyes like, I'm going to hunt you down to the end of the season. But you can't see because I have a mask on.
Alright, roll damage. I'll think about. I mean, I suppose you could likely knock her off. Because I'll let you do normal damage if you want to knock her off. I'll let you do like normal hit damage if you want to use the crit to like knock her off footing.
Not knock her off. I want to knock her prone.
Like
I want to knock her in a way that she will be seen by everybody and not have cover, basically.
would that be possible from where she is?
It's up to you, honestly.
From where she's positioned, I don't think it's really possible for you to do that, even like no matter how well you.
Okay, well if that's the case, I'll just do the full damage then.
Alrighty, 40-10.
Okay, 40 plus con. That's 5, 15, 23, and that's 32 plus 3, 35.
Would you roll again? Sorry.
35 magic bludgeoning damage. Can I roll that again, please?
Why?
I want to see if I get a lower number.
Sure.
7, 15,
definite. Yeah.
25,
Okay.
33, so that's 36.
I'm taking the 33.
No, it's actually would be still plus my con modifier, so. So it's either 35 or 36.
Let's go.
Okay,
with
so
30.
Show off.
All right, we get it, system. Let's go to 30. Let's go
We
to
get it.
35.
Yeah.
This is your class. This is your
I
class.
did make it. I made it not expecting you to be rolling nat 20s every other turn.
You
Jesus.
can roll that 20s this turn.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. I don't think anyone ever expects that. Regardless, okay, we're gonna move down the turn over here. It's the hag's turn. All right, you son of a bitch.
Hit me. Like your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot.
For you.
Blah. Don't for spell. Okay, so system. You see as out of nowhere that wooden wall that's right next to you begins to catch flame, right? You watch it begin to light up with fire for seemingly no apparent reason, and from it springs forth a fire elemental a few feet away from you.
Fuck.
Let me just add that to the initiative order real quick. As she casts Conjure Elemental.
You're a rock type. You can beat fire types.
No. This is a magma type. It melts rock.
Does anyone have any water? Like a
Very
water
well
bottle?
may.
I don't have conjure water.
I'm over
I used my water move to give the squid life.
No, with water.
Ooh.
True.
Oh, that's what the fire element and its attacks are. Oh, okay. System, what's your armor class?
20.
Alright. 22. Okay, so I believe those both will hit. They're both over 20 with its fire. So
Can I use shield? Because I didn't use my
you
reaction.
can. You do
So
have a
that's
reaction,
25.
so that makes your armor class 25. Only one will hit this time.
Alright then.
Seems fair enough. Okay, so what's the damage here? I'm looking at. Okay, so use 1 2 touch attacks. Okay, so you're lit on fire. We have to roll the initial damage first, and then when it comes to your turn again, we'll deal with whatever you take.
Okay, how much damage do I take?
Okay, let me just roll it real quick. Blink. I'm using my dice block because it's a decent amount of numbers. I don't want to use my physical die. You take 15 points of fire damage as your cloak alights. And you're now burning. This fire
that's
is
half
spread
of
over your
that.
body. Is it
Damn.
half? Oh, are you in
Yeah.
skin stone form?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Then you are indeed resistant, so you take half as your
So-
stone skin begins to absorb the fire.
So do I take 7 or 8?
Round down, 7.
Okay then, so that's going to
However, even though you're resistant to fire, you are still on fire,
be...
basically.
No, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. That's right.
Regardless as to that, you see her begin to cast a spell once more. However, you cannot quite tell what it is. Regardless,
I'm pretty sure me being on fire is blocking my view.
yes, quite. No one can quite see what she's doing.
Okay then.
Regardless, we're gonna move down the turn over here.
By the way,
Morgan.
system, you're looking hot.
Yeah, looking real hot there.
I'm
Morgan.
going down. You know what? I'm going to use my strongest spell ever.
Go right ahead and use it.
Burning Hands at level 2.
But you have lasers.
What are you gonna burn, my friend?
Alrighty, so what am I
Good
rolling
luck.
here?
What? I can't hear you guys.
Hello?
Margan. Hello?
Hello?
Margan.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. I'm
Bananas.
hearing everybody.
Hello.
Yeah, we
So,
can hear you. Like, we
Okay.
can hear Margan.
I'm doing Burning Hands, and I'm using it for level 2.
Who are you using it on?
The big freaking metal golem thing.
Oh, can you hear us now? Okay,
Yeah.
you use it on the Centurion. Roll damage, 46, I think, and I'll roll the saving throw. What kind of saving throw, and what's the DC?
The Dex. It's a Dex saving
Dex,
throw.
and it's 13.
Well, this thing has pretty bad dexterity, so it failed.
Nice.
Well, that's 20 damage.
Blink.
Nice.
It's actually a pretty decent chunk of damage as you see the fire begin to bounce off its armor.
That.
Yeah?
And I don't have any more bonus actions, so I can't
No.
dismiss with a bonus action.
Would you like to make a strength check to get this hook out of your back?
Yes.
All right, make a strength saving
If
throw.
I somehow win, I'm taking this hook.
You can get it out of your back. Getting it from him is another thing. He's holding the chain right now.
I got 16 with my roll. Let me check what my bonus is to that.
Alright, I'm back.
All right, what was your bonus? It's okay.
That
System's
is a
on
plus
fire.
5, so I have 21.
21. All right, so you are able to get this hook out of your back, and are you trying to hold onto the hook, or what are you
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to do?
gonna hold on to the hook because this is the end of my turn.
All right, you maintain your grasp on it now that it's out of your back. Okay, let me roll something real quick. Okay, Iris finally breaks out of the tentacles and raises her rifle and looks at the fire elemental and then at the burning Sam. So we've got a problem, don't we? All right.
Yeah.
Say no more. This bullet pierces the fire elemental's outer layer of little skin, if you will, because it's technically made of fire. But regardless, it will still deal some damage.
Wait, so work through it and it's still doing damage, but it just looks like you're doing nothing to it.
Yep, the fire elemental does seem to take up some damage and recoil a little bit from the now missing fire energy. We're gonna move down the turn then. Jaden. Oh, it's not Jaden. I'm sorry. It's the Centurion.
Damn.
I was wrong.
Oh, I'm going down.
That's the biggest dig I've ever hit in my life.
Wait, that was the biggest
Jaden.
what?
No. The biggest dig is like, Jaden.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, not you.
Not you.
Not you.
That's like when Bob Wilson said, Jack. Oh, me? No, we named the monkey Jack.
Okay, so this ginormous armored beast is going to stomp on over to Kakarot.
No! I'm minding my own
Looks at
business.
you and your squid and
Wait,
raises
am
his
I?
fist.
Is he dragging him with me?
Yeah,
Or
if you're
is he dragging me with
you're
him?
holding the chain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He walks over towards Kakarot. It's about 5 feet away. He brings up his chain and brings it skyward and smashes it down onto Kakarot while you're still holding on to it.
Oh, I'm gonna get flailed with my friend.
Kakarot, what's your armor class?
17.
Donk is heard as this chain just slaps against your head, Kakarot. And the squid is also hit as well.
No, that's my squid.
Plink! The squid flies off your head and just lands behind you. However, it doesn't seem to be dead, actually.
That's good. As long as the squid's okay.
The squid gets to its feet. However, Kakarot, you're gonna take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. And Margon, you're gonna take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you're hitting against the ground. Margon, you still alive, really?
Nick, I think you killed him twice.
Did I kill Margon? I think he's still alive.
No,
He still has
I
a
am still standing.
Yeah,
Margon is still.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move
He
on
is
then.
not letting go.
Guys, I have a
Wow.
question.
Yeah, Jaden, it's your turn, by the way.
Oh, yay. Off-topic question after this, can we all get Chipotle?
No. Moving on. What would you like to do for your turn, Jaden?
So I see this. I just saw the Centurion bash down with the chain.
Yeah.
I think the main thing would be take care of the hag at the moment if she's not dead already.
You don't know where she is. However, you assume she's on this 20-foot tall spire of dirt.
I'd like to run around the spire and go to attack the hag if she's there.
You want to make an athletics to climb it.
Okay. Wait, can I not run around it?
She's on top.
Oh, she's on top.
Just a pillar.
She's on the pillar. She's very high
Wait.
up.
We decided to stick her on a pedestal. It's very important.
I see Jaden try to run around in circles trying to get to her, but she's on the top.
Yep. Just run in circles looking up.
Actually,
I'm running circles around you. I'm running yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the Centurion in the back with my bow. Actually, I think that'd be
All right.
smart.
Roll the hit.
I definitely will. Bonk, bonk, dex +4. 16.
16, huh?
Yeah, is that hit?
Unfortunately, no. Your arrow just plinks into its back.
God damn it. Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. No bonus action? Alright.
I don't have any.
Mirabelle is dead.
Because, nothing's hit me and so I can't Hellish Rebuke.
I think they are dead. Kakarot, it's your turn.
Yay! Alright.
He had
Wait, what about?
Oh, you're back.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're back, Margot.
He said your name.
Alright, Mirabelle, you can take your turn. I thought you were dead. You
No.
just vanished. You good?
You okay?
Yeah, just slight issues.
Oh dear God, he's dying.
Alright, we know. Alright, Mirabelle, first of all, make a save to escape the tentacles.
Dex, right?
Yep, it can be Dex or Strength, up to you.
You say
Unnatural
hentai move?
20.
You break right out, and you're about 10 feet from the nearest exit to the tentacle. So I assume you just kind of walk out.
Yeah.
All right. In front of you, about 50 feet away, is this giant armored beast, 13 feet tall. This creature is covered in this golden armor-esque as it shines with like golden resilience. Other than the Centurion, you see a fire elemental right in front of you, and you don't see the hag right now.
It's going.
All right.
What would you like to do?
You said there's a water elemental in front of me?
Fire.
Ah,
elemental.
fire.
Yes.
Exact opposite.
Did you guys call me Margine?
What? Did I say Margine? I said Margin, but whatever.
Margan.
Margon.
Margin.
Margan!
Hey, look, it's me. Sorry.
How's everyone doing health-wise?
Low.
I am in dire straits because I'm like, I think what, I'm at 15 health? No, let me see. I'm at 29 health. My bad.
Moon Eye's
Well,
doing
I might be-
okay. I think Margon's at like 12. 10, you see? I think he's at like Margon's at like 10.
12. I'm at 12. One more
12
hit and
health.
I'm gone.
Yeah. Iris is at 24. Mirabelle, you yourself are at 18. Kakarot's at, I think.
I'm at
13.
like, no, I'm doing great. I'm at like 24.
Oh, right. 24. Yes. And Jaden's also doing. So right now, Moon Eye,
And I
Iris.
got 2 health potions, so.
yeah, Moon Eye, Iris, Mirabelle, and Moon Eye, Iris, Mirabelle, and Margon are tongue twisters.
Bryce, were you about to say Agnes?
No. Well, who's Agnes?
Just call him Mar.
You don't get it. Never mind. Don't remember.
Okay. Sure. All right. What would you like to do, Mirabelle?
Who's got the lowest health again?
Probably Margon. Margon, definitely.
The guy who's being flailed around like a
Yeah.
a weapon.
How far away from you, or how far away from me are you?
Oh, he's about 60 feet.
And can I see him?
Yeah, you can see him.
All right, I'm gonna use my healing light on him.
How many die?
You said he was almost dead, right?
He's basically at death's door.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
One more
gonna use
hit from this thing.
5d6 of my healing light.
All right, roll it.
Let me just make sure I got this. Yep.
So you're gonna be brought back to life.
Barely, I think he is.
16 health.
Hey!
Not bad.
Oh no, it's a good whap.
Yeah, it's like about a half a turn from the Centurion, but it's pretty good.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing is correct. 28 health, Margon, not looking too bad. Mirabelle, bonus, was that an action or a bonus action?
That is a... Yeah, hold on.
Drum roll, please.
Hold on, while I look through my 5 different
Announce
ways
Margon's
of healing shit. It is in action.
Bonus healing light is not a bonus action?
No, it's action.
Oh, damn.
It's action.
Right. Would you like to use a bonus? I guess the question is, do you have a bonus action?
I'm looking.
I mean, healing touch is a bonus action?
Healing touch?
You know, your celestial thing.
That's
You
healing
know-
hands.
No. Healing. Wait.
It's
Healing light is a
healing
bonus
fondling.
action.
Oh, healing light is I could have swore it was because I had healing light. I thought it was a action.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
looking
bonus
at
action.
healing.
Oh, it's bonus. You have an action left then, Mirabelle.
Oh, if I just straight up have an action, I'm gonna aim my Eldritch Blast at aim an Eldritch Blast at the
Wait,
Fire
but you wouldn't have his
elemental.
action this turn. He used his action to escape the tentacles, wouldn't he?
Oh,
you're fucking.
Yeah.
You're right. So you actually don't have an action.
never mind.
sorry.
No action for you.
No.
Thanks for the reminder there. No action for you, Maribel. I'm sorry.
Damn,
Kakarot, it's your turn.
Sorry about that. It's just that Margaret went through that.
Information.
Yeah. All right.
I have my
Kakarot.
negative inspiration for that.
Yeah, you had your negative inspiration. What would you like to do, Kakarot?
I'm going to try to get into range that I can shoot at the hag.
Oh, okay. All right. You'll have to move back about 30 feet to get her into half cover.
Oh, damn it. Really?
Yeah.
You're a goblin. You have that much feet.
No, because I think I have heavy armor on. And I have...
Oh.
No, I'm carrying something, I think. I don't know, but I have 20.
Oh yeah. Your armor being very heavy reduces your movement.
Yeah, because I think I just picked up something and I didn't get a chance to buy anything.
Yeah, you didn't get a chance to get better armor.
No, I slept through it all.
You did. Now, what would you like to do?
Let's see. Well, I can move back to 20 feet and I can still... Oh, what do I want to do that? Damn it!
I'll be right back. I have to do something.
Alright.
Alright.
I guess I'll move back and fire my crossbow, or... Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, roll to hit.
Can I hit the Centurion, dude? I'll just
Yeah.
move...
You could use your melee weapon on him.
Wait, am I close enough?
Yeah, definitely.
well,
He's
yeah.
like 5 feet away from you.
So I have to choose either to move... No, I can hit him with my melee and run.
Yeah, if you wanted.
Yeah, fuck it.
He'll take an attack of opportunity is the thing.
Yeah. So...
So what do you
maybe
do?
I will attempt to attack.
Alright, roll to hit. And with what weapon?
I'm gonna go with short sword.
Alright. Roll
16.
to hit. No, your
Damn
short sword clinks against his arm. Tink! Harmlessly. Bonus action? Or second, or
Is the squid also able to attack?
The squid is also able to attack if you'd like him to.
I don't know what a Triton does.
It is a 1d6 weapon. It functions quite like a spear.
Alright.
He goes to stab it. Shut. The squid actually manages to get a good pierce on that armor
Oh, nice.
and hits with that Triton. It deals a decent amount of damage.
Alright.
Well, nothing all that great, but his health isn't that high anymore. So,
should I go ahead and heal the squid?
would you like to?
Yeah, I should heal the squid.
Sure. Bonus action. You just kind of plop the potion on it. Roll the healing potion real quick.
That is 4. Pyramid.
How much healing?
7.
All right.
7
we're gonna
healing.
move on
I'm gonna pick him up.
Right. You put him on your head. He seems very happy. Moon Eye, it's your turn. What would you like to do? Or Sam, I should say. I keep using the wrong name. It's a different character. I'm sorry.
I am going to... So I can't see the hag anymore, can I?
You cannot.
Dang it, I don't have any more of those spell slots to try. Actually, wait.
You can use a bonus action to convert spell slots into points.
You're right, I can. Should I? But then again, there's this guy putting me on fire, and then there's this big centurion guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay then, because... One second then. I'm going to... Wait, I can twin it, can't I? Yeah, I'm going to twin spell Rock Bolt and shoot one at the Fire Elemental and one at the Centurion then.
Alright, roll the hits. Sure, roll the hit on each.
Okay then. First one is a 22.
That will hit. Which creature?
That's a Fire Elemental.
Fire Elemental? Yeah.
And next one is a 22 as well.
That would hit the Centurion, would it not be for if it like since its gauntlet, I should take a parry, the rock will smash it in midair.
Okay.
So I'm going to need you to just roll damage with the fire element.
Okay then. It takes 16 points of bludgeoning.
Fire element that recoils backwards.
Bludgeoning.
Yes, that's a rock. You're through its fiery body and recoils forward, just as it did from the bullet, as more of its fire is made.
Huh. Neat. Cool. Bonus action. Yeah, actually no, bonus action. When I convert my spell slot.
What?
I'm gonna. Give me a second. Let me just. Then, if I use my movement, will I have to go through technical field again?
To go towards Centurion, no. To go away from it, yeah.
How would I be able to like? So the Centurion is near the outhouse, right?
It's near the barn.
Okay, and how far is the barn from the tents? Like where the rubble was?
The rubble is about 10 feet from the barn.
Okay, I'm going to go over to the rubble and then use the extra 10 feet of my movement, well, the next 20 feet of my movement to get over the difficult terrain and kind of get some high ground there so I can look around a bit, if that's okay.
Alright, you're getting high ground where?
By where the two pillars that I made the terra shaping.
Alright, you're gonna have to just go around the Centurion for that to make sure you don't get, attacked by opportunity.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes, once you're trying to go on top of your formations, right?
Yeah, I'll use the bonus action to climb up if that's okay with you.
Sure. Once you're on top, you're going all the way up?
Not all the way up, just enough that I can get a little bit off the ground.
Once you're a bit off the ground, like you're looking around, you see all the things. Of course, you get advantage. You see fire elemental distance still trying to kill Iris. You see the Centurion below you, and you catch sight of this orb. Like, you see this white energy surrounding a figure above you.
Bitch.
Yeah? What do you do? Are you ending your turn?
I don't have anything else I could really do here. Bonus action. Unless, actually, would I have used my bonus action to climb up here since I would use a little bit of it to move?
Sure. I would allow that.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then I'll use my quicken rock bolt.
Wait, no. You don't have any sorcery points left, right?
No, I would have one more remaining because I have.
Isn't quicken spell 2 though?
Let me see. Is it 2?
Quicken spell, I think the cost is 2 sorcery points. 2.
Yeah, let me see. 1 for that. Let me see.
Also, I thought you were using that spell slot, that bonus action, to either climb or convert a spell slot to point. I didn't know.
Give me a second then. Let me see. Yeah, you're right, it is 2, so if that's the case, then I'll use my bonus action to convert on spell slots then.
Alright, what level spell slot and how many?
I will use it to convert 2 of my level 2 spell slots.
Alright, so you now have 4 plus 1, 5 sorcery points,
Yes.
I think?
I'm full back up, yeah.
Alright, that should be good. Moving down to the hag.
Yeah, because I would have had no spell slots, because I used another twin spell earlier in the game.
Yeah. So as you climb up, you see the hag peer over the side of the rock wall to look at you. You see this globe surrounding her as she begins to cackle. Oh, you've fallen right into my trap. You fools, you'll die here just like you killed my poor Matilda. And she
I didn't kill Matilda.
Yes, you did. I
No, I didn't.
Shut up! And she's gonna blast you with a spell.
Do I even look like a killer? I sure rocks for a living.
You did hurt her quite a bit.
Anything about killing the
So
others?
to be very fair, she tried to kill my friend.
Yeah. System.
System's
Make
always
me,
right.
Make me a Constitution saving throw against as a cone of cold is blasted down on top of you.
Okay, so she's the ice witch. Alright, cool. Hello there, Elsa.
So, did we already
you
kill
say
fire,
this?
water, and ice?
That's yes, those are the exact words I say. Con save, right?
Yeah, con save. Wait, my name is Elsa.
Ah, well, that's an unnatural 20.
Damn. Okay, so you are going to take half damage.
Yes, of course, of course. So, how much damage do I take?
You're going to take 37 points of cold damage.
I am knocked out.
You fall to the ground and are knocked out.
Wait, wait, did you half it or do I need to half it?
Oh, I halved it.
Okay, then yeah, I'm knocked out.
37. You fall to the ground and are knocked out. And are unable to get up for the time being until you are healed. Regardless, we're going to move past the hag to Margon. It's your turn.
So I'm going to let go of the thing about the hook.
All right, let go.
Can I see the hag?
No, she's a bit too high up for you to see. So you did.
Okay, how far is Mr. Big, Tall, and Gollum?
Oh, Centurion?
Yeah.
Oh, he's about 5 feet away from you.
Well, I'm gonna. You know what? This might be the perfect time to do the other spell that I've been holding on to.
What might that be?
Mirror image.
Right. So you create the 4 copies of yourself. Looks
Hold
a
on.
bit confused.
I got something funny to do.
All right.
Margon's gonna look at the Centurion and he's gonna go, "Now you see me?" And then just gonna split.
You see its head kind of just like dart around to the copies of you.
And they're all gonna say, "Now you can't. Now which one's the real me?"
It shrugs. Do you have is mirror image in action?
Yep.
Alright, do you have a bonus
And
action?
Can I disengage with the bonus action? Try to make him...
No. You're not even really
dang it. Well-
engaged. You're not even engaged with him because you're 5 feet away.
Okay, I'm just gonna... We're gonna play, which one's the real Margon?
Are you running away or?
Yep. I'm
You
gonna so you see all of them moving around.
You just run 30 feet away and it's like starts to mumble shit as you run away. We're gonna move on. Iris. So wait, also you see as the fire elemental now begins to dissipate into nothingness as she drops concentration. As for that, we're gonna go to Iris, who's now going to rescope, take aim, and fire. The bullet tinks against the Centurion's armor and leaves a bit of a indentation in it. Its head moves a bit as she lands a shot, and it seems to begin to bleed out of that hole in its helmet.
Over
Nice.
here, over here, over here. Just muttering.
And now, Jaden, your turn. What do you want to do, Jaden? You're still with us.
Nope,
Oh, shit.
Jaden left.
Jaden died. Oh shit! What happened to Lux? Just add him
Apparently
real
had to
quick.
go eat.
Oh shit! You're right. We'll do his thing when he comes back. Regardless, we'll skip past to Mirabelle. It's your turn.
Alright, how's everyone doing health-wise?
Muna is knocked out. Margon's okay. I think Kakarot's pretty good.
I'm basically trying to distract the thing.
Yes, and Mirabelle, you yourself are also kind of low. And Iris is bleeding a lot.
I'm at half health.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You know what? I think this was
Actually, do I see the hag?
You do not, unfortunately, from your angle, from where you're standing.
And the elemental is hers, right?
The elemental has vanished.
Okay. So, what is our opponent that I can see?
You can see the Centurion, the giant amalgamate of armor that's standing over 3 of your party members.
Yeah, let me try to help get rid of that.
Sure.
Oh, hi,
That was a
sister.
fun time.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Pew pew. Oh, so that's gonna be a 3rd level guiding bolt.
Damn Skippy it is.
All right. Damn Skippy. Okay. Roll damage.
Don't make fun of me, young man.
I apologize, sir.
I remember Vietnam.
Okay.
I got a 27 to hit.
Yeah. Damage, please.
Alright, 1 second while
Is that a critical hit, or was that...
It was one off.
Ouch.
I got it rolled a 19 plus 8.
Oof. Just not a crit.
I was like, no, so close. It could have been so fucking great.
Alas, was not to be. That would be like 10d6 on a crit, because it's guiding bolt.
Oh, that would have been beautiful.
Would have been very beautiful.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
All right, we'll give you your turn when Mirabelle ends. You kind of.
Wait, what happened when I left?
Moon Eye went down. Sam died.
What?
Sam went down. The hag knocked Sam. The Centurion is getting a bunch of abuse, but is still standing tall. Margon is okay on health, split into 4 copies of themselves, and Mirabelle just blasted the hell out of the Centurion. What'd you roll for damage?
And there's also that fire elemental that we forgot about.
Yes, it dissipated when she canceled her concentration.
Okay.
26 damage.
26. Freaking now. Alright, yeah. And it begins to glow with radiance. Next attack against it. Advantage.
And I'm gonna use my last bit of healing light to... Who say was needed healing?
Sam is knocked out. They might need it. Sam needs it.
Alright. I'm gonna attempt to heal Sam.
Alright, roll 1d6.
They got a 5.
Sam, you're back up at 5 hit point. You cough up some shards of ice.
Oh.
That was fucking frigid.
She's a
You're
cold
not really-
bitch, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a bit of a bitch. You hear Iris yell, "I'm not a bitch!" She yells down.
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Alright. Kakarot, it's your turn. Actually, wait, no, Kakarot. You watch as this man who you freed, now back in his armor, runs right back up to you. Hi, how you doing, lass?
Hey! Wanna kick some ass?
Yeah. I got me sword back. That's all I need. On your mark. And Kakarot, I'll let you take your turn.
Sure.
And if you want to give him anything, like instruct him precisely on what to do, he may.
Not sure what instructions I could give him. Wait. Do you have anything to hit the hag? Wait. Can you take down that pillar?
I could try.
Because I think he'll go away if we kill the hag.
Well, that's a very keen inspection there. I guess I'll try to knock down this pillar.
Maybe.
But it's very thick. I don't think I can really do that.
Oh. If you can't, just whack him in the leg.
Well, got a sword for a reason, don't I, lass?
Alright, let's whack away.
Alright. Yeah! Alright, roll to hit. Kakarot, you're a level 5 fighter, is it?
Yes.
Do you have extra attack?
Yeah, I do have extra attack. So
wonderful. You should make use of that.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about it. Sorry.
It's
Thank
all right. You get to hit twice per turn. You should probably remember that. Might be useful to know.
Yeah, it just might be. 28.
Yes.
Or,
You hit it once.
and that is it. Sword, 6. 9 damage. So I'm guessing a 12 doesn't hit.
12 will not. It just simply, as you hit the first strike, it like throws its hand forward and bounces your sword off its gauntlet the second time.
Damn it!
It chuckles slightly.
Well, the squid
Yeah?
still has his thing. What was
Oh,
his
the
thing?
squiddle attack. Unfortunately, its Triton bounces off its armor again. The squid is raring for a fight.
We're trying, man. We're trying.
We're trying, alright. Got a few good hits on him.
Oh, I could do a nimble escape. Can I hide behind a big guy and maybe start working on climbing on his shoulders?
Yeah, I'll say that, Mr. He told you his name, correct?
Maybe I personally forgot.
Oh, I'll take that as he has not. Mr. Man is gonna go behind, like, actually in front of him, distracting him, give you an opportunity to do such a thing. However, both of his strikes don't really land. Bink, bink. Nope. He isn't able to get a really good strike off. Now, we're gonna move on here. Sam, you're alive.
I'm going to twin rock bolt, one of this lady and one of the centurion.
Which lady? The hag?
Is there another hag nearby? I haven't...
I'm a hag.
There's just one on top of the pillar. That's the only... Alright. Roll a hit for both.
Okay, that is an unnatural 20 for the hag and a 17 for the centurion.
The rock bolt blasts against the Centurion armor and doesn't hit. And as the rock bolt enters the aura around the hag, it dispels itself and falls to the ground as spells cannot pass through a globe of invulnerability.
Ooh.
And she cackles. You can't hurt me anymore. Your will never penetrate my shield.
Zero vision.
What? No.
Of course she's a virgin. She's ugly as sin.
I'll
You're right.
get you.
She makes me look cute.
You'll pay for this, you
Even I will
inbred.
feed in daytime.
I'm pretty sure you have to pay all night, don't you?
She probably has to pay high dollar for anybody to say yes.
Shut up.
He has to pay them.
How deep is this globe of invulnerability? Like, what would I have to do to, like, let's say, stab her with a knife?
Well, climb 20 feet up, basically, and
Oh,
then
she's flying?
No, she's on the pillars.
you went. Sister, my friend, you climbed up the pillars, right?
I thought I was just like 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah. Remember the pillars? How tall are they? About 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
You did 2 of them, one horizontal, so she's about 15 feet up, right? She's on top of them both. She's about 15 feet in the air.
No, if the second one isn't on top of that one, it's on the ground.
Then she's still about 10 feet up. I've been kind of...
Yeah, I kind of assumed you flew shot it.
Yeah,
I kind of assumed you flew shot and broke the entire... I kind of assumed you flew shot and broke the entirety of that.
Okay, yeah, so she's
Yeah,
she's just 10 feet up, okay? That's just where she is.
Alright then, cool.
Since she's 10 feet up from you, I should have said the first time. I'm just kind of looking down at you. Yeah, you'd have to go 10 feet up to stab.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm going to, can I, wait, since I cast a cantrip now, can I cast a spell as a bonus action, or is that the other way around?
You can certainly try it, which I think is allowed, so yeah, sure, if we can spell it.
I'm gonna quicken and use Terra Fleet. Well, I believe I can.
Yeah, up to 5th level. Didn't you do 2 terrations? Do you have any 3rd level spell slots left?
Oh yeah, I would need to convert, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you'd have to use your bonus action to convert spell slots.
How much would I need? Can I convert and unconvert at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then I will. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is so much back and forth. Okay. So I will convert 2 of my level 1s. No, first I'll need to convert I'll need to use
Didn't you already quicken bonus action? Oh no. Did you use a bonus action yet? No, yes or no?
No.
Okay, so then you may do this. Go on.
Okay, so then if that's the case, I will quicken, so that's 2 less, so that means I have 3 right now. I will need to add 2 to that to become 5, so I can make a tree.
Yes.
So I will disenchant 1 level 1 spell slot to make 5, and then convert that into a level 3. I don't think it lets me have more than my maximum, so
yeah.
So I have no I have no spell sorcery points, but I have a level 3 slot back.
That is correct.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. We move on then. The hag. I'll get you for insulting my virginity. Then we'll see who's the real. She's going to.
What's she going to say? We'll see who the real virgin is.
We'll see who the real. Okay,
Elsa.
Let's see the few spells she can. None of those are.
I always assumed that like hags are like infinite spell slots. That's like always been my assumption.
Infinite spell slots, you say? Well,
No, not yours.
I mean,
Not yours. If it's not true, it's okay.
No, but I mean, like, I thought, it's like, in most of the, one of the campaigns I've been in, like, we encountered one green hag, and that encounter lasted, in actual campaign time, a total of 10 minutes. 60 rounds of, I believe that would have been, like...
That's over 100 rounds, because dude, 60 turns is 1 minute.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got some spell slots.
No, 10 turns is 1 minute.
10 turns is 1 minute, I should say.
So it was exactly 100 turns, or more than 100 turns, to kill her, and she just had so many spell slots.
What was her highest level? Oh,
That's the thing. The highest level we could have seen from her was a level 6 spell, so it was like, you can't have that many. And she just kept throwing out level 6 and level 5 spells, it was so terrifying.
She's got a few certain leveled spells left. I cannot disclose now.
Of course. But yeah, that's what she's gonna do to me now, because I've been the one insulting her virginity. Oh, so precious virginity.
Oh yeah, she could disintegrate you, but that would not be. Well, yeah.
Actually, it would be pretty cool because I don't have enough HP to survive that.
No, certainly not. That would be pretty cash money. Is she mad enough to? Does she even have the slot?
I mean, I have been just shooting rocks at the school. And then I did throw an entire structure on top of her. And when she told me to stop, I just shot her again. So yeah.
That's a good point. Against yourself, but no, that's not what's gonna happen. Unfortunately, she does not have the slot for that. However, she does have the slot for. So, how much do you like cold?
Not much.
Well, you're gonna get hit by another wave of it. Roll me a saving throw.
I'm pretty sure that no matter what saving throw I get, I'm still gonna go down, so might as well just take it down.
This is what happens when you go and give Spice idea.
What do you mean? It's how DMs work. So, Constitution save, right?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
21.
Okay, you pass. Half of that number, you take 8 points of cold damage.
I am knocked out again.
Fall back unconscious.
Damn it, system.
See? Now, you're the virgin. She cackles a little bit.
As I fall to the ground covered in ice. That's not how that works, you goddamn
I think you just broke his cherry!
Shut up! She screeches. Okay, now we're gonna go to someone else's turn. She's cackling on top of this rock. Yeah, see, your spells couldn't even penetrate my orb of invulnerability. What hope do you have of defeating me? She cackles as a bullet pierces her head.
Spread your legs,
Irish.
bitch!
Let me roll damage.
A bullet.
Fuck, that's a crit.
It's a vaping rifle.
Hey!
Sniper rifle.
Oh god. Oh god, Iris just crit shot this fucking hag. Iris just 360 no scoped the hag. I think she died.
Oh!
Hell?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yay!
This hag's head explodes as the bullet pierces through her skull. The hag's body falls limp and falls on top of Moon Eye's unconscious body.
Oh.
Not missing its head. I'm gonna move down the turn order
I
here.
love that's Baxi now.
Wait, is the Centurion still alive?
The Centurion,
yeah.
it's his turn.
Oh.
The Centurion, who has not died,
Wait, what about
the
me?
hag died. Unfortunately, also I skipped the Centurion's turn last turn because it was doing something else.
Is it coming after me?
Currently, there's a goblin behind it and a very appetizing-looking human in front of it. How far away are you from it? Is the thing.
Nice, are you saying that this black man appeals to the
Wait,
Might
it
just
appeals
taste-
to my
meal to the Centurion.
Can I say something to the Centurion?
Please do.
My dick is bigger than yours, you overgrown ugly.
Oh, you see it grab its hook and chuck it to wherever you are. Okay, so how does mirror image work again? What do I have to roll to hit you? Like, do I have to roll like a 6 or higher to hit the real you, or a 6 or lower to hit the real you? Like,
Who's the real Shady, the real Slim Shady?
yeah, who's the fuck you?
No, I'm sorry, you're illegal.
Stop it. just stop.
But Dad!
We've had this conversation before,
I just
I'm
piano.
looking up right now. I'm just waiting for it to load.
How do I get one of you? Someone follow me.
Oh, that works.
Let's see, Eldritch Blast. Bird hand.
mirror image. All right, and as you're, I'll give you a second to tell me this while you're doing a cipher. I also forgot to mention that she has moved 30 feet closer to you guys, Iris.
She? It's a she?
Yeah.
Roll a D. So there is.
Not the Centurion. Iris moves 30
Oh.
feet. Yeah.
For. I have. Wait, I gotta see. 3. Okay, there's 4 of me. So for 3 duplicates, you have to roll a 6 or higher.
Okay. Wait. A 6 or lower, or
6 or higher.
to
It's
hit the real
D20.
you, or hit a clone?
If you roll higher than a 6, you hit a duplicate.
Okay. The chain hook just flies right through one of the duplicates and lands on the ground, and he just kind of yanks
See?
it
My
back.
dick was bigger.
It just looks around confused. Oh, and oh shit. Okay, alright. It ends its turn there. Who's gonna go after it? Might I?
I think it's my turn.
Initiative
because-
tracker, it is Margon. Your turn,
Okay,
Margon.
the remaining duplicates are going to point their finger, and basically they're all going to look like they're casting Eldritch Blast, but they're all going to look like they're all firing Eldritch Blast, but the real one's going to hit the person.
Yeah, so it's kind of like 3 illusory blasts and 1 real, completely.
Yeah.
So, roll me, actually 2 illusory blasts, because one of your clones is gone now.
Nat 20?
Yeah, that hits.
Huh.
Wait, do I need to roll for my 2 duplicates fake blast?
No,
No.
those aren't real. And but do roll for Margon's secondary blast. Because, you know, it's Eldritch Blast, pew pew.
Yeah. That is... I don't think a 14 hits.
No, it does not. That one he will parry with his gauntleted hand.
Let's see. It's double damage, right?
Yeah.
I gotta find my D10s.
Roll 2d10 plus your charisma. Ready?
So it's going to be 13 plus 4, so 17 damage.
Plink. Oh, and as this damage radiates across its armor, you see a blast of energy radiate from it, and everyone within 20 feet of it is going to be caught in this blast of energy.
Ow.
So that's going to include Kakarot, Is it Mirabelle? Mirabelle, you're still here, right? Maybe not. Okay, so that's going to be Jaden, Mirabelle, if they were here, Kakarot, and the guy who you do not know the name of.
If I somehow kill him, I'm gonna be sad.
Okay, so let me roll damage.
Wait, so how much?
Okay, so I want everyone in this range to make me a dexterity saving throw. As this thing radiates energy, as it begins to lose
Natural
its
20!
vitality. Alright, you pass.
Wait, did I get hit by the beam?
Success.
Oh no, because the thing is dying, so...
So I got 18.
18, alright, you pass, but you're still gonna take damage. And Lux, roll.
I'm rolling currently.
Did I kill it?
Sounds like
11.
11, you fail. Okay, so anyone who failed is gonna take 18 points of fire damage, and anyone who passed take half that, so 9.
Okay.
This creature explodes with a resounding boom as the fire energy radiates from it. However, it doesn't seem to be dead, actually. In fact, it seems to be, while injured, it does not seem to be dying. And you see it break out. Some of its armor plating begins to fall off, revealing this white, fleshy skin, and it breaks into a rage.
Well,
Wait, Spice currently wears the squid.
It's on
my head.
And it seems to be okay. It seems to be alive, at least.
I assume with my dodge,
It's relying on your dodge,
Yeah.
so it's alive. And I'm kind of allowing you to take extra damage to protect it. I'll allow you to throw yourself in the way of harm.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Kakarot dies for the squid. That's sad.
She
The squid doesn't
promised
die
she
for
would take care of
Kakarot, it's
it.
the other one. Right. We're
Promise
gonna
you
move
take
them in
care
turn
of
order
it.
here. Is there...
How much
Let me
health
remove the
does
dead-
the
let me
squid get?
Let me remove the dead people from it. The squid, it was odd and unnatural because it wasn't just any average squid. It has about 19 hit points.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Ooh. Let me move on here. Okay. Mirabelle. Jaden, your turn. Wait, no. Yeah, Jaden.
Oh. Am I good?
Yep, you're Gucci gang. Oh, and Mirabelle informed me that their phone has died, so they will be right back.
Okay,
Oh.
so I now saw the Centurion just bash around.
I got a feeling that thing's coming
Rage,
from me
correct?
because I told it has a small dick.
Correct, Spice?
What's up?
I just saw the Centurion bash around into a rage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fire magic missiles.
Alright. Those will hit regardless, however, it's gonna parry to block 1.
Okay, what do I
So
roll?
2 are gonna hit. A magic missile, they just hit. You don't even roll to hit. They just do damage. It's 2d4 plus 2.
Yes,
2d4
magic
plus
missiles are nice.
Magic missiles are pretty good. She had magic missiles, she just
Wait,
died.
2d4 plus what?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. 7.
I don't have any more of the.
It takes 7 damage.
Else. I can't really do much damage except for my Eldritch Blast.
I'm sure you'll be fine. However, you made the thing very... Its armor class has been lowered as its plates have begun to fall off. However, it seems to be, of course, in a rage, as I stated before, similar to a barbarian.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds very barbaric right now.
Regardless, as its armor begins to fall, we're gonna move past Jaden. What did you do with your turn again? Magic missile, 7 damage. It seems to be hurt once more, but it seems to just be shaking off attacks with very little reaction. Blood begins to pour from it. Okay. We're gonna move past Jaden, unless you have a bonus action. That is. Nope. So Mirabelle is BRB. So Kakarot, over to you.
Woo!
You were right behind it as a big plated armor.
Looking at.
I guess I'm gonna try to stay behind it.
Alright.
To try to keep out of its range.
You do this.
So...
you attacking?
Yes, 22 for the first hit.
1 will hit.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello, Mirabelle. Unfortunately, we're a bit far gone from your turn. We'll just give it to you on the next initiative. Alright? The next initiative order.
I'm gonna use Fury of Small and 12 points of damage.
Alright. You just stab it relentlessly, and it just does not, it refuses to react, even as it's being stabbed by the man who has yet to give you his name. You're both attacking it relentlessly, and it just does not seem to react.
Let's see here. 18?
Although it does only seem to be getting angrier.
I'm gonna try to cut its Achilles tendon, bring it down.
Although it does have metallic boots, you can certainly try. Roll to hit.
That is an 18.
You see it swing its gauntleted arm back and parry your sword.
Oh, damn it.
It also looks down to you with murderous intent.
I'm going to attempt to hide and stay out of its, stay behind it.
Do you run around it again?
Yeah, I'm just
Sure,
gonna
you
use
can.
Nimble Escape it.
Yes. Sam, death saving throw. Centurion now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Iris is also taking aim and loading another shot into their gun. However, it seems their gun has jammed and they're trying to get the thing to work, so they spend their turn to fix their gun and put it up again. We're gonna go to the Centurion now. Hey, Kakarot.
No!
It turns over to you, and it picks you up and lifts you. It readies one of its fists, and it punches you once. First, I'm just gonna have it make a strength to pick you up, of course.
I'm just a little goblin.
Yes, make a strength against it.
But I don't have strength. Can I try to use Dex and dodge?
Sure. Make a Dex check. Would you make a Dex saving throw?
19?
There's a 28 is certainly higher than 19.
Yeah, it
So
is.
it grabs you in its hands and it readies one of its fists and it brings it into you. What's your armor class?
It's 17.
That punch hits and the punch resounds against your body with a resounding thud. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Eyes dead!
As Kakarot goes down, it throws their body against the floor and turns back around. And it raises its fist once again and brings it down to the black man.
No, not the black man. Not the purple
See the
one.
man drop his sword and use both of his arms to hold back the fist. And they're almost in a lockdown, if you will. The man is being pushed towards the ground with both of his legs pushed into the floor as he's trying to keep the Centurion back. We're gonna move down here. Margon, it's your turn.
I got something to say.
I need some help, lads.
Margon is going to look straight up and straight up says, "Stop picking with." And he's going to actually he's going to kind of give up the the stupid accent. "Stop picking up fights with people smaller than you little shithead."
The thing kind of drifts its attention to you, still keeping one of its fists on man.
Him and his 2 little duplicates are going to fire Eldritch Blast again.
Alright.
Dice.
That does a 19 and I'm trying to do maths. 14 plus 7.
14 plus 7, 18. He's going to parry one of them. The other will hit.
That is 9 damage. Plus 4
Nine.
wizards.
All right.
It's just gonna hit him right in the face. I want to hit him right in the face.
Yeah. His head recoils back as he continues to take damage. Blood and this black ooze begins to drip from him. And as you blast him, his helmet flies off and lands behind him. What's before you is this horrific abomination of a face, this fleshy mess with a bizarre smile and one eye. Looks at
Come
you.
on and bite me, you ugly son of a bitch.
Its fleshy smile expands as blood and ooze begin to pour from its mouth. Now, we're gonna move down. Jaden, your go.
And I just saw his helmet get absolutely flung off.
Yeah, his helmet's now behind him.
I'm gonna fire a firebolt at him.
Sure, roll to hit.
Actually, wait, will I hit anyone with Thunderwave?
You'll hit most of your friends and the knocked out Cacker.
Don't
Never
kill me.
don't kill me, please.
Oh, by the way, System, what did you roll for that first death saving throw? Because I'm gonna need another one. For you to roll another one, I should say.
But by the way, the poor squid is not gonna do well either.
No, is System talking and you can't hear him, or can I just not
No,
hear him?
I can't hear him.
either.
Is System talking?
I see his thing is lit up.
His thing is lit, and he's like,
It says he's permanently talking.
yeah, it's like he's just not done talking. Here, let me add System real quick.
Hold up, I'm gonna mute myself so I can type this out.
Yeah. And Jaden, roll the hit for that fireball.
Okay, yeah. I was waiting for you to finish what you were saying.
Oh, you just opened a Coke.
That wasn't me.
No, I know. Whoever did, I was just like, okay. Nice. No drinking in class, children.
What? Oh, now I have to drink.
No, me too. I have a drink.
It's actually a pink lemonade.
Oh, I like pink lemonade.
Lemonade in
fucking
general is
bomb.
delicious.
Spice, you wanna know what I just did?
What'd you do?
I was rolling my dice. Instead of putting my modifier, I put money.
Nice. System okay? I mean, he is it's like 5 a.m. for him, but he kind of.
Did we lose System to sleep?
Did we? I suppose that could be the case.
I messaged him saying you good.
Yeah, me too.
It does not because I rolled a 7.
Nope, your firebolt plinks against his armor. Centurion does not react.
Okay. Well, that's it.
Now, Mirabelle, it's your turn.
Alright, what enemies are still down?
Kakarot is downed. Sam is downed. Man, the black man is experiencing odd. Oh, you're back. Hello.
I've been here.
We've been
We couldn't-
trying to
none of us
talk
could
to
hear
you.
you.
Yeah, you've been like dying on our side.
You've been. I think you've been dying. Have you been speaking this whole time?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, no one could hear you. And
I was just gonna say my next turn I'm probably gonna go because it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. And
yeah. That's I kind of suspected that. Go. You may leave if you'd like to. I just need you to make me a death save. I just need you to make me the death saving throws.
Okay, let's make those quickly then.
Yeah, just make 2, because that's how many you would have made. And yes, Mirabelle, take your turn, please.
14,
is it Aura's
7,
down?
and then.
Yeah, I'm
17.
down.
All right, you succeed 2, fail 1.
How far away is she from me?
Okay, now you
She's
guys.
about 30 feet away from you.
Perfect.
Actually, wait,
I go.
no, she's on the other side of the thing, so she's about 35 actually.
Could I reach? About 30 feet.
You'll take an attack of opportunity from the big guy, but yeah, you could probably reach her.
Yeah, I'm willing to give it a go. I go up to her and I cast Cure Wounds.
All right, he's just gonna punch you real quick. You're gonna take. What's your armor class to start off with?
18.
All right, that does hit. So you're gonna take. Okay, 16 points of
Don't kill our
bludgeoning
cleric,
damage.
you son of a bitch!
He's not even a cleric.
Or-
The warlock.
Oh, a warlock.
He's a
Sorry.
celestial. It's okay. He's like a shitty cleric.
Heals and shit. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm a great healer.
He is.
I know.
He's a cleric, but he's cooler and not as bullshit.
Yeah.
I won't bother you about being good, although I'd appreciate it if you didn't murder people.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's see.
So 16 damage. Are you still standing?
Barely.
2 hit points, is it?
Yep.
All right. And cure wounds, our good friend Kakarot.
Yay!
Full heal. 29, I think it said.
Oh!
29. Kakarot.
Yay!
Very hurt, but you managed to get back up with this 29 points of healing. And so you're standing now.
How's my squid buddy?
Oh, he's doing all right. You took the brunt. You took the brunt of it.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
Mirabelle. Yeah. Okay, that's Kakarot. And Margon. Your go. What would you like to do, Margon?
Hold up, I'm typing out the speech.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Please do. Would you take an action in combat, or we can go past you?
Bananas?
Apples.
Persimmons are pretty
checking
good.
that I'm
I
gonna
don't-
go get a quick drink of water. I'll be right
Alright,
back.
I guess pee break.
Yes, people.
I don't know who was whistling, but my ears bleed.
Yeah, you may discuss. Or I'll be right back.
I'm dying. Send help.
I'm actually doing fine. Well, I'm not doing fine. I'm like 19 HP. Oh, I crashed. Guys?
Hello.
Okay, yes. My computer crashed on the Kono. Did the internet just go out?
I will not let anybody die on my watch.
Squid be like. There's some plot behind this squid, I know, but I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know what Spice has planned.
Some of it. The basics of it. But, I think we all should just run our asses away.
Well, yeah, but he's gonna follow us. If we do, he's gonna get attack of opportunity.
Yeah, true.
I don't want to get hit again. I only have 2 HP.
Yeah.
from
Get
healing.
out. Get out of there. Whoa.
I
Stay
have
away
finished the speech. As soon as he comes back, I will say the speech.
You did a good
Okay.
speech.
I guess we'll find
I'll
out.
take that as a yes.
Do people no, never mind. People do intentionally write bad speeches, and I'm one of them.
Come on, am I gonna be able to load back onto the server? Is that an option?
No.
Server starting, please wait. Of course. The boom, 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 boom. So, how's everyone's day?
Not too bad. Only died once so far.
What about everyone else?
Came back from a different D&D session where we let 2 kids join, and they slowly began to give me a headache.
It happens.
2 kids joined us.
Yeah.
How old?
One was 15, and the one looked about 5 or 6 years younger.
Oh dear God.
Oh, I'm very
that's not
sorry.
fun.
Weirdly enough, the younger one was the better of the 2.
That's funny.
You ready for this?
I mean, 10 is very young, but I mean, I wouldn't really let age, decide your judgment. I mean, I still DM pretty well, don't I?
Exactly.
Yeah.
No complaints here on your DM.
Are you ready for this?
I'm ready for it.
I'm ready.
He's going to ready an Eldritch Blast while shouting this.
No?
And I quote, "Somewhere a coin lands on its side. Somewhere a pebble stops a landslide. Somewhere a drop of water saves a life. Maybe the world is cruelly fair. Yesterday I was cold. Yesterday I was afraid, but today I believe. Today a pebble will stop a landslide. Today I am not going anywhere for the 9 hells.
I believe in you that believes in me!
The Centurion looks at you. Some confusion.
Oh, fuck you, Centurion.
What'd you roll?
Nat 20 and a fucking 18.
Oh, bap kazap.
That's not
Roll
with
damage.
modifier.
3d10 plus your charisma modifier twice.
Mirabelle gives a small applause.
Golf clap.
Just like hacking up blood, just clapping.
Yep.
It's 29 damage.
29.
His eyes are turning red as he's throwing these.
You see its eye begin to like deteriorate and turn to this black ichorish material, but it maintains its composure. It recoils for the first time to any attack it's ever even been hit by. Everything else has just bounced off its armor. This seems to hurt. The Centurion aches in pain and lurches upwards, trying to maintain its composure. Are you gonna do anything else?
I can't. I was hoping I brought it down.
Unfortunately, even with that, it's still standing.
Do I get anything for the nice speech?
Well, that was good. I'm gonna give you inspiration for that one. That was wondrous. I'm gonna give you a point of inspiration for.
Can I be inspired? No.
You gain all right, look, sure, you gain a bardic inspiration die, a d6. You were very inspired, okay, Kakarot? He's your master. He
Hey, I
inspired
watched
you.
my master do this epic attack and this epic speech. I think everybody should get inspiration, honestly.
Yeah,
That was a good speech.
Alright, Jaden, you get negative. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm
I
kidding.
think Mabel would get it because he's celestial.
No, unfortunately, the Centurion is gonna raise its gauntlets and bring it down in a spinning motion. Mirabelle, they're gonna take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, as I'm pretty sure that pierces your armor class, which I got was an 18 to pierce your armor class.
It just meets.
Oh, Maribel!
Your armor class is pierced in Mirabelle. You're hit with 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait. You said,
Oh, what's your armor class, by the way, Mirabelle?
18.
18 is just.
Did you say that thing blocked?
No, the thing hit
18.
The thing hit Mirabelle. It didn't block an 18.
No, the Eldritch Blast.
It pierced its armor class. Yes.
Okay, good.
It's been losing plates of armor as it gets even angrier.
I just see Margon's just slowly dwindling it down.
Yeah, definitely. The creature's missing most of its armored, like its leg armors. Its gauntlets are falling apart at the seams. Its helmet, of course, is gone, and its chest plate is beginning to crack. However, this sweeping motion is also going to bash Kakarot, where it will, once it hits Kakarot once, will bring its arm upwards and try to hit them again. Kakarot, for the first hit, that's going to be the 16 pierce your armor class, Kakarot.
No.
You stop its arm with one of your, we'll say actually both of your hands. You're trying to push it back, and it bring the other hand up and over.
The squid helps me.
Does a natural 20 pierce your armor class?
Ah, how wonderful. Yes, it does.
Watch the squid just start attacking it with its trident.
Zip, 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 zip.
You're gonna take 42 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I drop again.
You're hammered into the ground and pop
I
dead.
am.
The squid will take the carryover damage, and the squid just rolls over and is not moving.
Is Kakarot dead?
Yep.
Kakarot's knocked out.
Okay.
And our cleric's dead too.
Wait. Aura.
Still not a cleric.
Aura, how much HP did you have when you died?
Huh?
How much HP did you have when you died?
29.
Oh no. Wait. And the squid just got knocked
Yeah.
down. Carryover damage. It's either got really low or it's dead.
The
Has
squid's
rolled
dead.
over. It's indiscriminate whether this survived or.
Yeah,
Regardless, we're gonna move on. Actually, wait, no. Argon, how many clones of you are left?
2.
It's gonna chuck its hook. What do I have to roll to hit you?
For now, the number is you have to. If you'll miss if you roll 8 or higher now.
There's only one clone left, sorry, there's 2 clones left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Another clone vanishes.
Now
Clone
the thing
goes
is raised to 11 because that's now my thing is. It's like
It's basically 50-50.
What?
It's basically 50-50 whether it hits you.
Yeah.
Now, whose turn is it?
So I've got another round of blasting it.
Yeah, I need saving throw. Mirabelle and Kakarot as Jaden takes their turn.
I got a 5.
What would you like to do, Jaden?
So I just saw how many people go down?
2.
2. And how many are still standing?
There's you, the man with the sword and the shield,
You're gone.
and Margon.
And then the Centurion.
The system's down
And
too.
Iris. She's been
Right.
taking aim and she's hit 2 shots against his armor, and
No,
she's
I
just
guess
not been able to land a hit.
If I run over to Or, the Centurion get an attack opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Well, there's nothing more I can really do besides.
Unless you disengage aids there, then you can
I
do
don't
it.
think I don't think. Do I have it? I should have this.
Wait, you're a rogue, right? You can disengage as a bonus action, so you should be okay.
I'm gonna disengage and then run over to Aura.
You run over to Aura and are by Kakarot's downed body.
Kacker? Yeah, I'm gonna go and can I go to try to stabilize?
Sure, just make a medicine check.
Not one. Ooh, no.
Kakarot dies. No,
Instantly.
kidding. If you roll a nat 1 on a medicine check, you make them take 1 failed death saving throw.
Medicine,
Oh.
correct?
Yeah, medicine.
Okay.
Cut an artery.
Yeah.
Does a 15 pass?
15 is good enough to make them succeed 1 death saving throw, so Kakarot. Add that you succeeded 1, and what was your roll?
What?
12?
No.
Okay, so you succeeded 2. And Mirabelle, make the saving throw, please.
I already did. I got a 5.
You fail 1.
I'm where?
Alright, Margon. What would you like to do, Margon?
Pass away.
Eldritch Blast, roll to hit.
That is. Oof. That is a dirty 20, and that is a 21.
One of them, you see it actually using its reaction time, its reaction. It just uses both of its gauntlets and just smacks away one of the blasts. Its left gauntlet is now damaged beyond belief and begins to crack, showing its grotesquely blobbish fingers. The second blast cannot even block. It
This
bops him right in the
is
chest. Roll damage for the blast.
that is a 9.
9. It's wait, what number would 9? Okay. It's blasted in this by this power blast of eldritch power. It's continuing to maintain its composure as you watch this man drive his long sword into its chest through a crack in the armor. Sink. The creature, now bleeding, looks down to the man and raises its fist and brings it down. The man falls over. His head cracks and begins to bleed as he falls over. Now a sword in his chest plate is cracked in twain.
Twain?
Jade. There's 2 clones of you, right? It throws its hook and goes right through your last clone, bringing it back. In bonus action. Oh, it's in a rage. It gets the extra attack. Okay, Jaden, you're closest to it, so it's gonna bring his still remaining gauntlet and thwack you across the head.
Is that a roll to hit?
Yep. What's your armor class?
Oh. Yeah.
14.
I might target something.
You've been hit. Unfortunately, I don't think a shield can save you from a critical hit.
God damn it.
kill the whole party. Don't kill the whole party.
Please don't kill the party.
There will be punishments, and
You're gonna
Oh,
take
here's the thing.
38 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am dead.
You
Jesus!
fall over unconscious as it bops
Where-
you across the head,
Where's that sword located?
directly dead center of its chest.
Spice.
Where possible vital organs are?
Possibly. You don't know if this thing even has a heart. An eldritch abomination of man.
Spice. And you
Something about my Eldritch Blast, they do have repelling blast.
That's something used to your advantage. Regardless, what's up? Make me. What would you like to make a death saving throw?
I do.
Would you like to?
You want to die?
Are you asking me? Sorry, you're asking me a question.
Yeah, I was making a joke from earlier today.
Oh, say it. I didn't even hear it.
And I was doing like an eye over hit point my enemies.
Oh my. Fuck you.
Which we're starting to think. We're really starting. We really need to bring him down.
Alright, Mirabah. Margon, it's your turn.
I'm gonna target that frickin' sword.
Do roll 2 hits.
Does a nat 20 hit that sword? And
Yes, it will.
I'm guessing a 17 doesn't hit.
17 will not. Nat 20.
From hell's heart, I stab at thee.
Margon, what health are you at right now?
I'm at 12.
Alright.
That is
everyone.
Holy shit.
You might finish the job. I think it's possible. Can you deal 30 damage with a crit? Or around
no.
30, then you're not able to finish it with this. But
I
you're
did 20
close.
damage,
Oh,
and I did hit the sword, making the sword go right through with repelling blast.
oh, this is cinematic shot as this broken chest plate that's been split in half is continuously damaged. Your repelling blast causes the sword to shoot through its body and catapult out the other side, clinking against the floor. Organs begin to spill out of that hole in its chest. Clutches at it.
It's not dead, even with the sword going right through it.
No. Oh no. This creature is still clutching at its organs that are f***ing out. And enraged, it raises its hook, reels back, chucks it at you. The 24 pierce your arm.
Yes.
It would it not be for the fact that Iris is going to use her reaction. She loads her gun and uses her ability Danger Shield. Bink, with one shot, she hits the hook and it disconnects midair and flies to the ground, and he misses you. She loads another shot and yells, "Be careful out there!"
I'm marrying that tabaxi.
There's now a bullet hole in his hook, and as it falls to the ground, go back to Mark.
My turn?
It's your turn.
He's going to think, yep, I think I'm in love now.
Oh. Right. What would you like to do with your action?
He's going to Eldritch Blast. Fuck that
Go
fucking
right ahead.
statue.
Roll to hit, Margon.
Please hit.
Please.
That is 19 plus 7.
That hits.
Here's the other. That is 16 plus 7.
That definitely hits.
Come on.
Roll damage.
That is...
All at once.
Oof. That is about 11 damage.
I'm gonna an image in the chat room.
Spice be like, you see.
I did 20 damage to it last round. I hope I killed it.
Well, he said that you have to do over 30, so.
Margon, how would you like to kill Insurance?
Oh.
I am going to, you know what? I am going to shoot, basically, the Eldritch Blast is going to strike his shoulder, like blow up his shoulder.
It strikes his left shoulder, and where's the other beam?
The other is going right for the main, where I normally target, right in the crotch area.
The first blast hits him right in the left shoulder, and he recoils backwards. The next one penetrates right into the armament on his lower and it explodes it in this shower of viscous organs. You see the Centurion's body begin to combust upon itself. And in moments, it collapses and falls to the floor. Its armor plating rolls off, its body explodes. And this viscous gut soup begins to fall from the sky.
Was it like a homunculus?
And now,
I was gonna say,
mission
I got the
order has
bigger
ended.
dick, jackass.
Iris walks up, still bleeding. That was a close one.
Remind me to buy you dinner one time. Next time we're in the city.
Right. Let's get
You're the
everyone up.
heal the wizard.
Oh god.
Not the cleric. He's not a cleric.
I'm not a wizard either.
You see
Oh,
her lean
sorcerer?
down
Sorry.
by.
I just bring some stuff down.
Yeah, you see her
I
lean
don't
down
know.
by a pile of rubble.
How many potions does Kakarot have?
I have
'Cause
one
both-
left on me.
Who's that gonna go to?
It's got to go to the one that possibly can still heal us.
So Maribel.
I also have a healing potion in my pocket.
So I'm gonna use Maribel's potion and use it on Maribel and use Kakarot's.
Use it on the squid! Use it on the squid!
The squid. I don't think the squid can make death saves or. Oh,
Is the squid live?
That's the squid!
The squid's tentacles begin to move. It kind of like floppily creeps towards you guys.
squid have claw armor.
Okay, I'm going
And it
to
raises one tentacle.
use the other potion on Kakarot.
The squid oddly sounds like claw armor.
You know what?
I know
Mogwan has respect for the
I have to save the squid. The squid
You
needs to
know
live. Oh, excuse me.
Margot. After that, Margon's gonna look at Mabel. Can you heal the rest of these people?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look around.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a nap next to the squid, and I just kind of hug the squid and lay down.
Tabaxi looks at everyone. Yeah, I'll take a look around. See what we can find around here.
Okay, investigate. Can I look for loot?
Sure, you can roll investigation to look around this area.
There's armor, stuff, and the poop house.
What does a nat 20 do?
Yeah, you'll find something. We'll get to that in a second. What is everyone else doing?
I'm healing those who need it the most.
Okay, so the black man's knocked out. Jaden needs healing, correct?
Yeah, I'm. So far, I think I was making death saves last time I checked. So yeah.
Yes, Jaden needs healing, and Sam needs healing. So it's the black guy.
I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying on both of them first.
Oh, thank God.
Just so I can just stabilize.
Yeah, you
first.
spare everyone, so everyone is stabilized.
And I'm gonna get 2 things of healing hands on Sam and 2 on Jaden and 1 on myself.
All right, Sam and Jaden, you're probably back up.
All right, so for Sam it's 5, for Jaden it's 2, and for me it's 3.
Sam's awake. Sam's just gonna push the hag corpse off their body and get up.
Oh my lord, that was possibly
get
one of the
everybody's
hardest fights I've
attention.
ever done.
Oh, that.
And I had to fight one of my own creations.
I start lightly waving one of my arms. Hey, just so you guys know, I am completely out of healing abilities. So nobody's allowed to die, and I'm just gonna open a book and then just start reading it.
Sounds good to me. Someone tend to the man over there. No.
What man?
Oh, the purple one's dying.
She points to the black man on his sword and shield.
Is he dying?
Yes.
He's knocked out and he's bleeding.
I don't think. No, I don't have a healing thing.
I don't either.
Can I attempt medicine on him?
Yeah, you can do spare the dying
Spare
too.
the dying.
Oh, okay.
You will. So he's unconscious.
Something.
He does seem to have a few items on him.
Don't
Such
wait,
as.
Bottles, a sword, a shield, chainmail armor. The
Does he
bottles
have-
seem to contain yellow liquid.
I think I seen him drinking these things.
Oh no.
Bottles of piss.
Balls of piss. Bottles of Mars. Balls of piss.
One of these, this is like.
Are you
Alright,
trying to figure out what it is?
Drink it, you won't.
Do you?
No,
no,
but I do read my book.
Alright, you begin to read your book and just try to relax. Everything hurts.
because he's not dying anymore. Everybody's awake.
And he's spared. He's not dying anymore.
Okay.
He's spared of the die.
Stabilized at the least.
Yeah. Some time will pass, and we'll just go through what you find in the search. So you search the main house, and you find a bunch of corpses all aligned, a few zombified remains of creatures of what you assume these hags were attempting to do in this little coven area.
Is this after a short rest or?
No, I'm just during the short rest. Are you guys taking a long or short rest?
I'm taking a short. I don't need a long rest. It's just a short.
Warlocks just don't need long rests. I assume everyone else.
It's,
Actually,
it's
I do.
appreciated, but not
Yeah.
necessary.
Does everyone else want a long rest?
I think
I know,
after
I'm
that
still
long,
looking.
just
I'd be
load of
down.
crap.
You guys
I'm looking for
desperately
it.
need one, likely.
We're tired. It's like, okay.
And you all need it.
Can I go loot the hag's body that I killed?
You didn't kill the hag, did you? No, it was Iris.
No, I killed
Oh,
one-
the other hag. That hag is buried deep beneath
God damn.
rock and rubble. Although, as for that,
But-
in Morgon, in the house you find a jar containing what appears to be a flame suspended in midair. It's bizarre. It's like as if the flame is just floating around inside the jar.
Eat it.
I
Take it.
gotta do it.
Margon's gonna take it.
Morgon takes it. He finds a few spells as well about.
Is one find familiar?
There's a few spells up there. Magic missile. Leech. One for a spell called Leech Life that you've never heard of.
Oh,
Huh, I'm gonna keep that for myself.
You take it. There's another for a spell known as Invisibility, and one for a spell called Haste.
Ooh.
Do you take them all?
Yeah, I'm gonna take them all. Maybe a friend of mine may want
You
these.
see a few bottles of indescript liquid. 3 to be precise. These bottles of gray liquid.
Can I? You know what? I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
Sure. Other than that, you find a jar of bees just lying there, full of live bees.
Please.
Is that weird? Is that a jar full of weird magic?
No, it's live bees.
Oh, that's lame.
oh.
Because I do know that.
I'm
can
glad
always-
I got a +6 in Arcana. Because I got 14, so I have a dirty 20.
Aye.
So what am I getting from these little
Well,
weird jars?
they appear to be some sort of magical substance, similar to acid and very corrosive. They seem to be like a pretty potent acidic material.
This would be useful.
You take them?
Yep.
What's the jar of live bees? And you find a sack in the corner containing bones, organs, 300 gold, and a few.
Taking that definitely.
You take the gold. Other than that, there's a few scattered objects. It's obvious they were making some sort of deal in here. The trade of goods. They were doing something before this fight broke out. There's still a hole in the abandoned you had came in. Oh, and there's a cage on the ceiling. Inside is the skeleton of a humanoid.
Oh, poor thing.
Wait, what? No,
This-
number one.
Humanoid.
Oh, I thought you said human fighter.
Yeah, sure. And outside on the main hag's body, find her arcane focus, which appears to be a wand, her spellbook, a few other scattered objects, eyes of newt, frog legs, star things. You find the beak of a chicken just lying on her body.
Oh.
And you find a mirror. Of those items, which do you take?
Is that me or is that Jaden?
I don't know, I haven't heard anything.
That's you. You're the only one who rolled.
Yeah, I was their body, but
Everyone else is
Can I
recovering.
roll an arcane on the mirror?
Sure.
Well, I'm definitely figuring out what that thing is, because that's a 19
You get
plus 6.
You get a sense that there's a lot of divination magic coming from this mirror. Or you just, like, even with tons of arcane knowledge, you can't quite maybe it casts a spell like sending or scrying or something like that. You just can't really place it.
put your hand in it.
Margon is going to just keep that and not tell the party?
Right, other than that, you don't find much else of the Centurion's hook and gauntlet, which are very big.
Well, you know what? I'm going to, like, just basically take the hook, just the hook, not the chain.
Alright, you detach the big old hook chain.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
keeping
very
that as a trophy.
very impractical weapon, but I suppose you use it. What's your strength?
20.
It will take 20 strength to hold this thing and use it in battle properly. I'll give the stats for that
which is
later
me.
date.
I can now use this meat. This basically looks neat looking.
Just play
Roadhog.
horseshoes.
It's Roadhog.
A monstrous roadhog. Holy crap.
Suppose you could say that. I mean, I needed something so that
Wait.
just pick
Oh,
this
I could have
up.
actually just
There you
used
go.
it. I could have just used it as a ranged weapon, just like throw it and try to hook somebody.
Yeah.
God,
Well, you
You
can
took it
just
off
throw
the
it on
chain.
top
Yeah,
of somebody.
Yeah.
It's a-
so-
I don't think you're tall enough to properly use the chain and hook itself.
yeah. I'll go have someone make like a more fitting chain for me.
Sure.
Let's just say
Use an
horseshoe it.
oversized flail.
I mean, it's gonna be a very big maul, probably.
Or I could have a stick added to it. I could have it like a war pick slash.
You'll need to, get a proper metallic rod for that, because this thing weighs an incredible amount. Again, the thing that wielded this thing was 13 feet tall,
Yeah.
and the hook itself is
6
big
feet
enough
taller
to
than I am.
wrap around your body.
Oh.
It's about 3 feet in length. It's taller than Kakarot.
It's probably better off selling.
Perhaps. Regardless, you could theoretically use it, because it does do it packs quite a punch. As long as you can bring it around with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Just gonna have it.
Surely.
I'm gonna have just a big old meat hook.
I would recommend it as, use your primary weapon, and the chain hook is a last resort. Take
Yeah,
a lot
that's
out of you to wield it.
It's like you made me bring out the big gun.
The big boy.
The big boy. The very, very big boy.
No, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna. Margon's gonna hold it, and he's gonna says, "I'm naming you the Big D."
And then an hour passes. A short rest is had for. Spend as many hit die as you would like, recover, unless you just want to wait for a long rest. Regardless,
Long rest. I need rest.
I'm
it's
just
at
gonna
this
wait.
point that the man wakes up again. Oh, we won. Yeah. Where's
No,
my sword?
Yeah.
No, actually, we all lost, and this is heaven.
He runs over to the sword and grabs it. Hey, me island! Still perfect condition, and he blows on it. Bit burnt, but that's okay.
Why is he blowing it?
I got to thank you guys for saving me life back there.
Ah, no problem. By this time, I like to think I found a bucket of water to put the squid in,
Yeah.
and I'm just kind
I
of carrying it
around.
around.
I tell him it's no problem, as I am now fully healed.
Yeah. I probably should introduce myself, should I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The the name's Tarvish. Tarvish the Groot. It's a pleasure.
Oh my god, it's the Demo Man.
He extends a hand.
It's nice to meet. Who's shaking
I
hands?
shake his hand.
He shakes yours. It's a pleasure.
I put my hand up to shake it.
I was
Margon
captured
is
a while
going to
back.
just wait.
What?
Yeah,
Question about the mirror.
sure.
You say it's kind of like it would kind of somewhat be like a message or a scrying.
You see, it seemed to contain a spell like that, or perhaps something like that, because it had a lot of divination magic around it.
I'm really tempted to see if I could find my familiar.
Maybe. It sounds like something.
Maybe it's a future seeing mirror, or teleport to your spawn point mirror.
Spawn point.
Kidding.
Oh,
Respawn mirror.
Respawn.
this is where you see Margon just disappear and like nowhere as soon as he does it.
Margon, you appear in a room filled with all the big bad evil guys. What would you like to do? No. Okay.
I would say no. Margon just go. Okay. Guess what?
Margon has
Just
left
blast
the game.
floor.
right.
Margon has left the game.
Margon has died.
Margon has gone to look for his familiar. I'm joking. He's not.
Yes.
He's not leaving.
He's abandoned us.
Unless
Now-
Kakarot died, he's staying.
Oh,
Yes.
somehow she lived. Jesus
And
Christ.
perhaps the Tabaxi. She begins to load more powder into her rifle, adds in another bullet, and pulls the bolt. Well then.
Margon is going to hold up.
Oh, is he proposing?
Oh my god! Yep, this is going to go. Hold up. Let me look for my skill for this.
Is he proposing?
That'd be funny.
Yes. He's proposed. No. Yeah, Lux. Piece of shit. Fuck you, Lux. You're horrible.
Wow, you guys are so
So I
kind
get
and
a
loving.
nat 20 and I get a +4.
So what are you trying to do?
Persuasion. So,
I told you.
Hi.
did anybody ever tell you how beautiful you are? He's really happy.
Oh, well, I can't really see me right now. I guess. Not really.
She's just like covered head to
Yeah, she's covered in
I
dirt.
haven't seen you before.
viscera hanging
I-
from her clothes.
I suppose I guess. She kind of shrugs a bit. I guess, yeah. Not really in my life before. I mean, maybe they have. Then again, I don't remember much of
Is now officially in love with this Tabaxi.
I don't remember much about my life, to be honest. It's all a blur.
All I know is my dad sold me to slavery, and that's it.
Oh, that's a shame. I know my people.
Actually, can I do a history check if I remember, like, the roar of the crowd or anything from all my fights?
What do you mean by that?
Well, I was dead, see if maybe I can recall any memories.
If you, like, died and were revived, I give scenes like that, but unfortunately, I mean, you can try, but really nothing would happen if you were just knocked out, so it was
Oh.
more
Oh,
more
okay.
sleeping than being dead.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Margon's going to show Iris the 300 gold he found.
That's quite a bit of change there.
Yeah, found it inside with quite a few other interesting items.
Wonderful. Are we gonna split that up amongst us?
Yeah.
I had to. Who was all standing when? I know. He's like.
Oh, you really gonna keep
Sure.
us out of this cut? I see how
Yeah.
this is.
Roll deception.
Yeah, roll deception. Good luck.
Come on, you gonna lie to the rogue?
Actually, I think I can outbeat you in that.
Bet.
Probably.
I mean, charisma and I am very fluent in pretty much intimidation.
Yeah, rogues aren't charisma casters.
I have 18 charisma and
You want to roll?
I have 20 charisma.
I'm down.
I have -1.
Let's go.
But you know, it doesn't work like that. You roll.
it does not,
you
Spice.
roll persuasion, or you roll deception, and he rolls insight to pass your deception.
Okay, I'm rolling deception. That's one of my big things.
You're
Alright.
lying, and you roll insight.
So you're not splitting the gold.
The insight.
Well, hold on, before all this goes down. How is he
Yeah.
coming across this? Is anybody asking, hey, has anything been found? Are we splitting gold? Questions need to be asked before the challenge
actually,
can be
hold on,
done.
like, what's happening here? Because I don't know how
I
much.
made a joke, and now we're rolling.
Apparently
But
there's...
don't even.
unless
Don't
you
roll
can
if you
be
didn't even
a,
say anything.
unless you can be a 19 plus 4, I'm pretty sure.
If I get a nat 20, I might.
So I think right now they're just flexing.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
we're messing around.
Okay.
Or at least I'm messing around.
If Margon really wanted to, he could just get his best "you better not mess with me" face.
So then we'd know you would definitely be lying, and which would just
Yeah.
put you bad with the party.
Margon's got. You know what? Margon's going to pull out the. What was this scrolls I got?
The 4 scrolls. Magic missile. Did you mark them down?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me check my
good.
notes again.
Spice is like, God damn it.
Let me just check my notes real quick.
Because I might give 2 the spell scrolls to.
Hey,
Jaden.
Spice, Spice, do you know how long we're gonna keep playing for?
I mean, we're probably gonna end relatively soon.
Okay.
And he's going. I might give.
We went from 8 to
Two,
now. That was a very lengthy
Maybe.
session. I think I'm gonna end about now. But
Yeah,
do your
yeah.
thing.
It's 4 hours.
You know what? I know it's pretty bad. I'm giving the jar of bees to Kakarot.
Bees!
The
Don't
squid
throw 'em.
was very nervous.
It's Kakarot.
I put my hand on the lid of the bees. Should I? And I look at the squid.
It shakes its head no.
But,
No.
they need to be free! I mean, look at them, they're
Kakarot, you're
so
supposed to
unhappy.
throw the bees when there's enemies. There's
Oh,
no enemies
so I'm
at
supposed
all.
to go like this!
Disappointed that it's not
You got
weird magic.
if Kakarot goes to throw it, the squid will grab it and just hold it from them.
I like the squid.
Can it do that?
Yeah, it has tentacles. It's
Yeah.
on
I know.
Kakarot's head.
I know I got a magic missile, haste, something
Hey.
called leech life, which I'm keeping.
Magic missile, haste, invisibility, and leech.
I know. All
Heads or tails?
character. Oh, you asking who?
Yes,
Who
you.
Oh, heads.
But who doesn't
I'm
like
giving
head?
you
That's
haste
what I
and
don't give.
magic missile too. You.
Well, he has already got magic missile.
Well, he's getting it again.
Oh, no, wait, no, do you have? No,
yeah,
you don't.
I got it from the Hag Scribe book.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want the invisibility?
Sure, I guess that could be.
I'll give you invisibility. Now shut your trap.
Is that something that can be like, is that something like you all can share?
Mabel, do you want this?
Put back to herself a bit.
Oh wait, I don't think you can use it. Just realized.
Can I not?
What? Spice, would a celestial warlock could Mabel use leech life?
Maybe? It's a spell scroll. Anyone could cast it. It would take a wizard or maybe an arcane trickster to learn leech life. Maybe.
You know what? I'm just gonna give basically all the scrolls. Here, you can learn some new spells, because yours is pretty shitty.
Her face would light up.
Okay, you get magic missile. How many scrolls are you giving to them? Haste, invisibility, and magic.
I'm giving them all the scrolls.
All of them, even leech life.
Yep.
All right.
Even though it pains me.
Oh,
Reach-
you
you
don't
give
have
them
to
leech
give up
life.
everything you
You
find.
don't have to do if you don't want to.
No, I'm keeping the mirror, the money, and the jars.
Oh, okay.
So that's fair.
And
But you already
and
gave the jar of bees.
Yeah, and the little weird looking. Do I even know what that is? The weird flame.
No, it just even with it, just you don't know.
So what am I totally writing down in my?
You got the magic missile scroll, invisibility scroll, haste scroll, and leech life scroll.
Okay, can I
You're
copy
welcome. Now you don't stop griping at me.
Or what?
Jaden would laugh again a bit.
Oh, and are you giving the other hag spellbook to Jaden?
No, I'm giving that to Mabel.
Margon, you mean? I mean, Mirabelle.
Yeah, because I don't use spell books. My magic comes from my hands.
Right, so you just hand it over to Mirabelle.
Yep.
Oh, so I got a spell book?
Yeah, you got another spell. You got a
we're
spellbook.
spellbook buddies.
Can you translate it? And maybe our wannabe wizard friend can learn it. And he's going to basically he's going to split basically the 300 gold between him, his new favorite friend, and Kakarot.
Wow. Alright. So I'll add 100 gold to your
This
inventory.
job, so hey, we might as well. You're going to get paid anyway.
Fair enough. Should we take proof that we won, its head is still there?
We have the weapon.
Chop off basically chop off, or let's kind of look for that for other hag and might chop her head off and bring her.
Her head blew up. Remember, I shot off.
Then take her. Well, we could always drag their body.
A hand?
Let's just take their hands. I like that.
Take the hands. Just
and
take the hands.
let's take the Centurion's helmet. This looks good.
Okay. I don't know how Margon, when Sam's not around, is the leader.
No.
But Margon is gonna keep a hold of those 3 black, or those weird gray jelly weird things, and the mirror, and the weird flame in the. He's gonna basically be like, well, I might have somebody look at what these are, but hey.
You kept the weird flame jar, the vials of white acid, and what else you keep?
The mirror, the jar, flames, the weird acidy jars.
Yes, weird flame jar, 3 vials of white acid, 300 gold,
and 100 gold.
100 gold, and the mirror. Okay. And as this happens, the party is talking amongst themselves. It's getting distributed. I think that's a good place to end for this session.
I was being generous, at least.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, y'all enjoyed.
How much gold did I get?
None. He did not split it up between only 3 people. If I am
Yeah.
He's said that he split up the loot unevenly. He gave only some people the gold, as they're gonna get more gold later from when you turn in the job.
Okay. Well, Spice. I'm gonna head out. I have a few things I need to do.
Sure.
Okay. See ya.
Alright.
Session was good.
Hope y'all enjoy. Oh, alright. That's very direct. Thanks,
See
Fox.
you guys later.
Alright. Night.
I think that session went very well.
Oh yeah, I had a good time. Hope you had a good time too.
It's very
I like
interesting.
I like how I actually got to use my little inspiring.
Yeah, you got something out of that.
Yeah, and I got some weird items I can either pawn off or use to my advantage.
You got some things to play around with.
My hope for Margon is he's slowly going to become like his dad.
As a good guy or a bad guy?
No, his dad was already corrupted and kind of twisted. Margon killed his first person. He's like, I like this.
Oh, poor
Gonna
Margon.
give in to the greed.
Give in to your anger. Young
Oh,
Margon
God.
joins the dark side.
Actually, he might basically be like, oh yeah, I got all this. I might open up my own business.
Oh, wonderful. Well, it's been a good time for all. Enjoyed. I'm gonna be off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, probably me too.
Okay, have a good day.
Good night,
See you guys
everybody.
later. Night, boys.
Night.
Alright, we'll end stream there. So far, yeah, I'm planning to go to bed. Tired. It's been a day. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. And we'll see you all later. Hopefully you enjoyed the adventure.